Well, hey everybody, and welcome back. So, tonight, on another episode of Curse of Strahd, we will deal with the aftermath of episode 13, which admittedly was a little chaotic, but you know, with this game, sometimes things just get a little out of control, but you always strive to make the next episode even better. And I'm hoping tonight, with the Festival of Peace, this will be one that the players and I myself will not soon forget. But let's start bringing in, not the players, the victims tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, coming back for the first time since episode 11, Strider is joining us once again. How are you doing, bud?
Doing good. Had to do a quick change to a hoodie, and had to shut up all my windows because it's getting cold tonight. But
yeah, I was seeing you. I was like, I probably shouldn't bring him in just yet.
Or should you?
Maybe everybody would want to see that. I don't know.
Give me 3 months, and then I'll show off.
So, some people are into sexy blood hunters. You never know.
It's the dad bod.
It's the dad.
It is the dad bod without the dad. You know.
Without the. It'll happen one day, brother. Just give it time.
Sure.
And once again joining us tonight, this man is an agent of chaos and currently a vampire, ladies and gentlemen. Darnell is joining us again tonight. How you doing, bud?
He's too straight looking for the vampire.
He's too straight. He said you're too straight looking to be a vampire.
I'll fix that next game.
I mean, his character does look like Ryan Reynolds. I mean,
I got the slick back hair, man. Come on.
Oh God, not even Strahd has the slick back hair. Come on, man.
He's fake.
It's like, bro, not even I go that far.
That's good. Strahd. That's good. Strahd is one
phony.
handsome devil. He don't need that shit. Come on, man.
He's a great big phony.
And of course, joining us once again, Iron Oxide. How you doing tonight, buddy?
Much better than last week, thank you.
Yeah, it was a little rough, but like I said, man, you live and you learn.
I'm drinking coffee, and I don't have a string board tonight, so
yeah, we get you.
All you, Darnell.
Darnell's
I didn't push the button. I got no buttons. I put them far, far away.
He's just gonna be trying to frame you all night while we play this. He's gonna be like, I didn't do it. It was Iron. Iron's gonna be like, no, fuck, it wasn't.
Hold up your hands like a hostage video.
Holy shit. And of course, joining us once again tonight, Theo Snodgrass. How you doing, buddy? Is Butterscotch ready for the world tour? Ready for the Barovia world tour?
Born ready. Happy to be here. How you guys doing?
I'm doing all right, all things considered.
The Chiefs are now inducing Lord of the Rings imagery. I could not hate them more. The Chief of the Rings. They're sitting on a throne. Nobody. They're mixing up Game of Thrones and Lord of the Rings. Minecraft.
No. They're mixing up Rings of Power and the Chiefs, not Lord of the Rings.
Okay, I'll accept that. That's better. Stay away from Tolkien.
All right. And last but not least, I'm gonna say this once for all. This man is indeed the better MSK because he is not a menace to me, and I love him for it, ladies and gentlemen. Keon, where the fuck is he at?
Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all.
I was hoping for like a monitor break.
This motherfucker said, gotta catch him all. Next monster you get into a fight with, you need to pick up a ball and throw it at it and say, Pikachu, I choose you.
Pikachu, I choose you.
We can find an artificer to make something out for you. You can buy
I want you to know
and cover it in a shell. No.
I was gonna say, Keon, I want you to know I also have autism, so I relate to you. Do you know?
Well, you weren't there for my earlier intros.
No. Well, no, he watched all the other episodes.
He did.
Episodes, though.
All right, we do have some comments here. Selena is in the comment section talking about Taylor Swift, saying she's evil.
Yeah. Right.
Heretic
Just
Prince is
another
here
day.
tonight. Hail, bud. I actually, well, haven't met him face to face, but he was in Drunken Emerald's stream the other night, so it's glad to see you here, bud. I hope you enjoy what we do.
He was there last night for us for our Rogues Gallery, wasn't he?
Maybe. I think so. Drunken is here too. What's happening, Heretic Prince? All right. Heretic says, didn't get to play D&D today, so I'm here to get my fix. Well, I hope we give you a good fix. It varies from episode to episode, but I think these guys do. I think these guys do a good job, and they just enjoy the story that's going on as well.
If you don't mind a slight peppering of racist jokes.
Slightly. Strahd wears a wig. Don't think I've seen you here before, but is it
Mepets.
Mepets? Okay. All right. Strahd has a man bun. Yeah, sometimes. Or sometimes he just lets the locks hang down. Something like that. Phony. Who's a phony? Who's a phony?
Big phony.
I hope I'm not a phony. Nobody is fooled by that bald spot.
He gets it.
Drunkenness raging out about the Chiefs. He said if you shattered the monitor,
Everybody's going, it's fixed.
It's fixed.
Dude, it is fixed, dude. It is fixed. I'm sorry, it's fixed.
Okay, listen here. Listen here. I'm kind of retarded.
Put this forward as protest.
I wonder who the phony is. Somebody in here's a phony. Would you use a phony?
I'm a better MSK.
Nah, that's a scientifically proven fact. I'm just saying. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we haven't had a meme segment for a little bit, but we're going to do one real quick
Bring
tonight.
on the memes.
Unfortunately, I lost my screen, but I still have the music. It is time for Strahd's Forgotten Memes. This is the portion of the show where me and my goofy-ass friends pull up some D&D memes and we just try our best to laugh at them. If they're cringe, they're cringe. If they suck, they suck. Oh well, we try to make each other laugh here on the Full Metal Nate channel. Let's get into it. And Strider has one already. What do you got?
Well, it's one of hundreds.
Oh my god! Well, just
Dude,
play
it's an entire fucking folder. I keep going and going and going and going, and it's all hilarious. Maybe one day I'll make it to the bottom. I think this one is pretty funny. Can't believe it blindsided us with the betrayal from our favorite NPC. There were no clues. The NPC is Skeletor.
Right. Until we meet again.
Betrayal Von Treachery. That was an awesome name from a commenter. Betrayal Von Treachery. I'm gonna write that down.
How I turned a failed persuasion check into a successful intimidation. What?
Oh yeah.
Wait, I'm looking at that one.
This is all Niska gave us in advance. You bring it back to him, tell him the job didn't work out. We're not thieves. But we are thieves. The point is, we're not taking what's his.
Yeah, it's lagging kind of
And we'll
hard.
stay out of his way as best we can from here on in. You explain that's best for everyone, okay?
That's just me.
Keep the money. Use it to buy a funeral. It doesn't matter where you go or how far you fly. I will hunt you down, and the last thing you see will be my blade. Dark.
I'd say that's pretty
Now,
accurate.
this is all the money Niska gave us in advance.
good. Let's see for everyone. I'm right there with you.
Yeah, I say that's God damn,
Classic
you're
show.
pretty right. Oh,
This one definitely seems like something that we would do.
How do we load it?
No, no.
Sounds about right.
Who needs a stealth check when you could just blow it to Kingdom Come? Come on,
Exactly.
that's how you take care of every problem, son. All right, do one more, and then I'll read off some of Darnell's, and then we'll get this started.
Oh man, this is which one?
There's so many good ones out there, though. I
The
mean,
reason that bad things happen to you
This happened last time.
is because you're a dumbass. The reason that bad things happen to you is because you're a dumbass.
Can confirm. Can confirm.
Bat Sauce is here. How you doing, bud?
You can see Nate doing that. Be like,
Are you making fun of me?
A little bit.
A little bit.
no, you're calling the
What
rest of us dumbasses, which you'd be completely accurate, completely correct to do.
I will say this, just because you played that one, I don't think Iron realizes how close he came to his character being arrested last session.
I was waiting for it.
It was coming, and I had to hold back a little bit just because I was like, I don't think I want to do this just yet. Seducing people as a level 20 as a 20 charisma bard, seducing people as a 20 charisma paladin, and then there's seducing people as a 20 charisma warlock.
Oh Lord.
Why does he look like that?
There's some like photo shoot thing they did. I think.
Throw back to the very first meme segment we did. With that one girl. Hey, just so you know, Matt Mercer would never do this to me.
Because apparently Matt Mercer is still the be all end all when it comes to Dungeon Masters. Supposedly.
All right.
I don't know. I like him. I think people just like him too much. That's the thing.
A little bit. Yeah.
Veteran. Oh, Master of Dungeons, we bring you a gift. DM. Oh, and what is this gift? Veteran, we bring to you Doritos of Cool Ranch. DM, this is a sufficient offering. We shall commence the ritual when you get the fate rocks. Newbie, what the fuck is happening? Why are you fucking like this?
It's the joys of playing in person, man. It's a lost art.
Yeah,
I kind of feel like that's how Theo was. He was like, "What the fuck is happening here?" It's like these guys sound really weird.
Oh, you have no idea.
Oh, dude, I like this one, Dardell. This one's funny. When the party designs their characters before learning the setting of the campaign. If I went into Curse of Strahd looking, if I went into Curse of Strahd looking like any of these jackasses, I would have Strahd show up and kill them all immediately.
The black dude, the guy in the middle, look like they fit somewhere in Ravenloft. The other three,
oh yeah,
no.
Yeah, you're
Think
right.
about it.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I don't know what is going on with the guy on the far right.
He's got that pelt.
It's a Tarsem Singh movie, and that guy is known for having crazy visuals, but they're very effective and they're very interesting.
That guy on the far right is very close to exposing his trunk to people, if you know what I mean. Jesus Christ.
Guy has the right to walking hate crime.
So Tiny just says she will not be showing up. She has a headache and mic issues.
Damn. That's okay, Tiny. We love you. We hope you get better. I'm gonna need Tikva towards the end of this campaign. I'm just saying.
God, you guys are just gonna be able to give her a
What'd you
pass
say?
on
She has a
everything, I
dentist
guess.
appointment? I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry.
The paladin drinking a health potion in battle. Zorro of Barovia. Dude, someone totally needs to play a character like Zorro.
This is lost.
Okay. If you're serious about that, I have a character for you, but you're going to have to include me in your next campaign to see
Well, it seems like the butterscotch is going to die tonight.
I do not currently have a casting call for Ice and Fire, and that is the name of the next campaign. I'm just saying. I do not cast.
Don't make a song out of it. It'll end very disappointingly.
Are we allowed to pitch you characters in the DMs, or is that
if you want to? Doesn't mean you'll get picked.
I know. I have a few in mind that I might be a good fit for the campaign. And also, have I mentioned that you're very good looking?
Oh, stop sucking them off.
I just wanted to know.
No, seriously, like I don't know who I want a campaign to yet. I don't know if I just want to bring everyone from this campaign.
Right,
over
but
to
you
campaign
want
two, or...
hot people who are good at D&D, right?
You guys are my
And funny
friends.
people.
I enjoy doing this.
Right?
With you. I'm just saying. I'm not going to make.
I'm not going to look for a whole new party.
We were
Time out.
pitching for
Time out.
compliments, Nate.
You guys are my friends, but you have to.
We're hot. You can join my campaign. That's what I would have rather heard, but fine.
You guys are my friends. Right after he sits there and tells us we're all replaceable for his next campaign.
I never,
Okay,
I never
MSK.
said that.
You're all replaceable. We get it.
Assholes.
Right, but of your friends, if you were picking them based on who's hot, funny, and knows the rules of D&D, I think it's pretty obvious who you want in the campaign.
Keon.
I'm just saying.
Keon.
I didn't know Matt Rife played D&D.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
You walked right into that one.
All right.
I don't
Last
like
one.
any of you.
Last one, and then we'll start the game. NPC.
Good job, Iron.
That plan of yours sounds kind of evil. The party. Not to worry, I have a permit in PC. It's just a character sheet that says chaotic good. You think just because you're chaotic good, you can do whatever the fuck you want?
Well, yeah, I have a paper.
I think people kind of misconstrue chaotic good. I'm just saying a little bit.
Nah.
I always see chaotic good as Ebenezer Scrooge at the end of A Christmas Carol, just doing random good for people.
You're right.
Played by Michael Caine, of course. Best
Played
Scrooge
by
ever.
Michael Caine.
I
Yes,
think
I agree.
Best Christmas
if
Carol.
I think of
ever
a chaotic good character, it'd be Peacemaker. Chaotic neutral would be like Jack Sparrow.
Yeah.
Jack Sparrow, I could see as chaotic good or chaotic neutral.
Neutral.
Yeah.
And then
They
like
blocked the field goal.
Joker is chaotic evil.
If you want a good example of like lawful evil, I would say Darth Vader. That's pretty.
I was literally thinking that.
Darth Vader, Doctor Doom,
Magneto. That's pretty lawful evil right there too.
I'd go lawful neutral.
Chaotic
neutral. He has a code.
Yeah.
I'd say chaotic neutral for
All right.
Good.
Are we ready for episode 14, guys?
Yes.
All right.
Ready.
Let us do this.
Let's do it. What do you mean wait?
Yeah. Just fucking with you. Let's go.
All right. Episode 14 starts now. All right, so Theo, I would
whoever
have
did
had
that
you
music is
in the
cool
intro
as
this-
shit.
Yeah, that's probably some of the best music
Yeah, it
we've made,
hits.
dude.
Probably some
It's
gay
badass.
nerd.
Whoever did that deserves like a money or something.
Or at least a shout out.
I've offered to pay you, asshole.
That's
Oh,
what
you
I
want
said.
royalties? That's adorable.
That's right.
Oh,
I'm just saying, you do enough favors for me. I might have to start paying you. I'm just saying.
I'm joking, dude. I have a blast doing it.
Not those kind of favors, Keon.
Would you be obliged for a reach around?
Right?
Theo, I was gonna put you in the intro, but well, here's the thing. My editor is
Something
weird.
came
Like,
out.
I'll have a file saved. Yeah, I'll have the intro file saved, but if I delete anything that I included in the intro, it like scraps the whole thing and I can't fucking edit it. So I have to go back and re-edit the whole fucking intro together again and
That's
try to
okay.
find a replacement for that one element I deleted, and then I can add you in.
that's fine. You could make it up to me by including me in your next campaign. Call it even.
Smart.
Tell you what, you give me. I'll tell you what. You throw me a badass enough character idea, you will be my first pick, buddy.
Ooh.
Okay.
Now we're all about to if I can bring up characters.
Oh god. If one of you motherfuckers comes to me with like Amlet from the Northmen, you are so in.
Yes,
dude. I'm telling you, campaign 2 is like basically Skyrim on crack. It's just this frigid northern wilderness like country, dude. It's fucking awesome. It's like snow. It's like snow and Rocky Mountains and all this other shit, dude. It's gonna be.
I'll be waiting by the phone for your invitation. I played Skyrim through 3 times.
See,
I played it more than 3 times.
By then, I'll move up to the big leagues, and I won't need this piddly show anymore. So.
Wow, that sucks. You don't want to hang with your bros anymore.
That's a stab.
By the way,
different people to play our roles.
Is Kit there? Hello. No.
She said she was here.
I didn't hear her.
No, not verbally in chat.
Oh.
She said boo.
I don't see her in the chat. Oh, private chat. Sorry, my bad. I'm an idiot. All right.
Oh.
Heretic said my Strahd character isn't my fucking inquisitive rogue who is 100% lawful good, a detective who is a fish out of water in Barovia. There's a lot of fish out of water here, but I think they're all kind of.
That's an interesting concept.
Starting to change.
I took it as a literal fish out of water. I wouldn't be surprised someone playing that.
Hey, you can play a Triton and literally be a fish out of water. I mean, all right.
That won't get old at all.
So, last time on Curse of Strahd, you guys made your way through the quiet nightly streets of Vallaki, searching for Pact Thickley, who had recently turned into a vampire. Meanwhile, Pact concluded his meeting with Alara after feeding on her for the very first time. So he's got an ally in her that y'all don't know about yet. But you all rendezvoused at the church, where Iron proceeded to scare the hell out of the entire congregation and kick them out of the church, as well as Father Lucian. Definitely not somebody that won't be important later. But upon meeting back up, you guys were able to locate Irina Koliana, who has fully merged with the persona of Tatiana. And upon finding out that her dear brother Ismark is no longer amongst the living, she basically said, "Flee from me, I never knew you." Something like that.
Line somewhere.
Yeah, something like that. Something like
you
that.
guys, I'm going home.
I'm going home. Nah,
that's what she said.
Nah, you guys ain't done with her just yet. But you guys decided to track down. You guys decided to track down the Burgermeister and get him to lift his time limit on Pact for tracking him down. But little did you know, a certain goddess by the name of the Matron of Ravens had basically wiped the entire town's memory clean. So you guys have a clean slate, pretty much. And upon leaving the Burgermeister's mansion after talking to him, an arrow was fired in your direction with a message on it, basically saying, "We must speak, Fiona." And that is where we will pick up this episode of Curse of Strahd. You guys are still standing in the street. It's still dark. You know, it's nighttime outside. The moon is shining overhead. You know, there's a gentle breeze. And I think Keon, you were the one that had opened up the paper. Mm-hmm. So you were the one kind of standing there with it in your hands, and everybody else is kind of looking to you to see what you do next.
Oh crap, Anthrax, not again.
Strider, I'm gonna say, even though you weren't there like to play these games, your character was there through the events. So
yeah.
So you would still be familiar with everything that's been going on up to this point.
So I am in real life because I watch the streams later.
Nice.
It's a long way back to Houston from Oklahoma.
Well, I'm glad they're long enough to where you can listen to them on the road and just keep listening.
I had to pull over a couple times. I was laughing so hard.
Yeah, we tend to.
There was a stretch where it's kind of getting late in the evening. And I was laughing so hard, like I couldn't drive, so I had to turn it off and like play some music.
Did it have to do with the fact that Theo was like, "Can I cast?" And we were all like, "No."
Yes.
You're bleeding to death. You can't.
There's
cast
not a
shit.
mechanical reason why I can't cast a spell in that situation. If I have
You cast with your mouth. You had to do
okay,
it.
well, there's not a mechanical reason. Yeah, but you're not biting me on the mouth. Like, there's not a mechanical reason I can't cast a spell.
You're gonna buy me dinner before they do that.
Demonstrate the mechanical reason why I couldn't cast a spell. Or at least Bardic Inspiration, that's not a spell. There's no mechanics reason I can't do it.
Read what it does. Read how you use it.
All right.
Okay, what about Bardic Inspiration then?
That's okay. Read how you use it.
This is an in-game
This is
argument
not
you guys
interesting
are
for the
having.
viewers, but I will settle it with you later.
I like the last chat.
Now.
Did I? So is there any like insignia on that little note?
I would say yeah. There's probably like a sigil or a stamp on the bottom of the paper.
I want to roll. Can I roll perception to see if I kind of know it?
I would say investigation.
Investigation, yeah.
I would say investigation, yes. Since you're trying
11.
That just barely passes. I'm gonna say you don't recognize the symbol from anything that you've seen in your lifetime, but what you do know is that symbols like this often come from some kind of nobility. So somebody in the city, possibly a noble by the name of Fiona, is trying to get your attention.
Can I step in for 1 second here?
Okay.
Bardic Inspiration. You can inspire others through stirring words or music. You had a fucking dude 3 times heavier than you sitting on you, eating your neck.
You still do stirring words.
To do so, you use a bonus action on your turn to choose one creature other than yourself within 60 feet of you who can hear you. The creature gains 1 Bardic Inspiration die. That just means they can have extra roll on an ability check. That is all.
Yeah, that means yes, I can bardically inspire Keon to get me free.
My pet says throw the book at him.
Loud enough for him to
yeah, throw the fucking book at him.
I can speak loud enough for him to hear it. He's right there.
It sounds like it.
Mail him a spring load of boxing
definitely could
gloves.
speak.
That way, when he opens it up, it punches him in the face.
Yeah, please.
It's a boxing glove and a jack in a box. He unwinds it and it just boosh.
You had me a jack in a box.
Well, I'm gonna turn to the party and be like, so what was the person's name again?
Fiona. That's what it says.
Sounds like a redhead. I like that.
Am I here?
Yes, you're here.
Yeah, we're all together.
forgot.
Everybody's here. I would even say people that are not playing, they are here. Like Tikva's here, Kit is here, everybody's here. Well, Kit's playing. She's just quiet.
Well, I wanted to like, so we have somebody named Fiona is here, asking for us, and by the looks of this stamp here, some type of royalty or somebody with high wealth.
Keon likes wealth.
I do like
Probably well connected too.
And so, do you guys want to try to see if we can find this person around? I think we could ask a couple of people around the land and see if they know about this stamp.
It is nighttime, by the way.
Fuck, I forgot.
I'm just
saying. Knock on some doors.
I don't know.
Just look for the nicest house in town.
We could.
We just left that.
Yeah, you did.
Oh shit!
The
second nicest.
Oh, okay. So the church. We just left there too.
Blacksmith.
Wait, sorry. Okay.
But it is getting kind of late. Do you guys? We could step in for the night, sleep through the night, or we can do some roaming around and see if we can catch anything interesting through the night.
You guys go to sleep. I'll take care of this.
Burgermeister did say that the festival's tomorrow.
Oh, the festival is tomorrow. And we could
maybe whoever we're looking for will be wearing that sigil on their festival.
Yes.
Just a thought.
Sounds good.
I say that we
I'm
take
still pretty hungover from last time, so I just need to sleep it off anyway.
Not again.
So
Not
I say
again! No!
we could take a long rest and wait until the morning.
Yes.
You can. Remember, you do have an inn to go back to with a clean slate.
Y'all gonna do that?
So tired from everything that I did last 2 sessions.
Yeah, I bet.
Love how you guys are discussing the football game.
Shut up, man. We're multitasking.
Man, we can do that.
Well, I mean, I don't really need rest, so you guys can go do that. I'll look around.
He's gonna stand on top of the inn and just
I'm
just
not
look
Batman.
It looks like Batman, yes.
I'm sorry, but what is he doing? Oh, he's brooding.
No.
He gets on the rooftop and there's just magically a flash of lightning behind him.
In the animated series music kicks in.
Mm-hmm. What I say? We can go back to the inn.
Yes, let's go.
You guys got anything else you want to try to do or say or anything like that? I always ask.
Of course.
Just making sure.
I mean, we've pretty much got one objective at this point. I can't think of anything else we could do tonight.
I want to tell Pact. Make sure since you don't sleep from your condition, please, if anything happens through the night, please make sure to wake us. We don't
Just
want
an FYI, it's not sexually transmitted.
No, that attitude.
Oh God.
Well,
Please stay away from
well, at least his sense of humor is still intact.
I think you guys will be fine.
Sadly.
I want to check out this festival round real quick.
All right.
Let us know if you see anything suspicious when they're setting it up during the night. I imagine they are.
Wake us up.
This is gonna be fun.
You shut your mouth.
You shut your whore mouth.
Well, let's start making our way back to the inn.
Making our way downtown.
Every time I hear that, I think that. Every time.
All right, so you guys make your way back to the Blue Water Inn.
Yep.
I will let everybody go around the horn for that. Strider, what are you? Who are you playing?
A human blood hunter who's a walking edgelord.
And who doesn't use blood hunter magic?
And doesn't use blood hunter magic.
I almost did, and then Strahd's like, "Nope, don't do it." Like, "Nope, never mind." Like,
you used it one time, and that was during the season 1 finale when you fought Alara for the first time.
Exactly. I saved it for that reason.
This motherfucker slit his wrists and did damage. It was awesome.
Right in front of Ketch, he's like, or no,
no, it was Tiny. Tiny was like, "I just healed you. What are you doing?"
Like, what are you doing? What's happening?
And Darnell, what are you playing?
Yes, I was a half-elf fighter, but now I'm a half-elf vampire fighter. There you go.
Yeah, he. If you want to, Heretic, the previous episodes are all in a playlist, but his character was originally killed off in episode 10, and he came back to life. He may or may not be on his. He may or may not be on his. He may or may not be on his way to surpassing Strahd. What the hell? Oh my fucking god! Wow! Wow! Okay.
I'm usually the one who brings out the racist jokes, but maybe not.
Walter's been picking up that slack. Walter's been picking it up every week. So,
Walter's
you're good.
Fucking hilarious, dude. All right, Iron. What are you playing?
I'm a seasoned ranger, functioning alcoholic, and reincarnation, haunted by failures of his past, and with little to no memory, other than the mission to destroy Strahd.
Awesome, dude. And man, Theo could write a whole storybook about who his fucking character is. Who are you?
I'm a halfling bard named Butterscotch Bollynook. I'm happy to be here.
It's the most
Like,
out of
dandelion.
You know, just when I think someone's character is out of place in this party, somehow Theo came in and said, "Hold my beer."
I'm documenting the party's adventures.
That's how you got. That's how you almost became Vampire Chow.
Again, almost is a load-bearing word in that sentence. I think I was fine.
Occupational hazard.
Occupational hazard. It just put a flesh wound. And Keon, what are you?
I am a drow rogue, my good Sam. And this little guy like stealing.
And who's a bit of a pussy.
And doesn't like
Hey.
spiders.
Hey,
Doesn't like spiders for obvious reasons.
of course. And likes money. Money.
I like money. That's the U.S. government.
Ah,
We
I
tried
like money.
burning it, shredding it, but in the end, we just gave it all away. And Kit, if she's got her microphone on, do you want to tell? Do you want to tell them who you are?
No, I'm okay.
Okay. Are you okay?
I'm just kidding, bro. What the?
You sounded so angry for some reason. I'm like, what'd I do?
Kind of like, I don't know what to do with that, but I'm moving on.
You're good.
I'm
You're
a-
a good actress.
I'm a
Kit.
tiefling social, guys. I'm pretty cool. I'm the sexiest one here. So
Yeah, she's the designated goth mommy.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
you were before Butterscotch showed up.
There we go.
how about fuck you?
Jesus.
Just
But
saying.
what's great is that Kit's character hates butterscotch, yet Tiny's character's like, I mean, he's okay.
Yeah.
Tiny's
His
trying to
character
prevent
loves
his
butterscotch,
ass
she just
every
doesn't know
time
it yet.
he's-
No,
Gotta give her
he's
time to
really
warm up.
And
then-
Tiny, who's not here right now, is a paladin Asimar.
No, she's a
Yeah.
cleric. She's a cleric.
Cleric Asimar. I am so sorry.
She's a
She
protector, Azamar too.
Cleric
Yeah.
ass.
Hey, I like
Hey,
Tiny's
Azamar.
character. Tiny's character's badass, dude.
So you don't like me?
I like your character.
Yeah.
Oh, you heard that right?
Just
Knowing
wait
me,
till
I
she
like
gets.
the
Just
character.
wait till she gets fireball. Like, oh no,
I'm
Oh,
so
no.
excited.
she's
Fucking
gonna
noob.
burn. She's gonna burn Velaki to the ground.
Half of the memes in my D&D meme folder have to do with Fireball.
Mm-hmm.
So just wait until we bring it out.
Very excited for that.
Oh, hey, Lynn.
Is this a friend of yours?
No, I never
No?
met this woman in my life. Hi, mommy.
All right. Jordan
Holidays
says
very
too
well.
many sausages at this party.
For real,
Yeah.
for real.
I agree. This party's got a train ratio.
Huh?
Jesus
Like
Christ.
it's like
I
a
think I'm-
bukkake ass ratio up in this
Oh,
party.
God.
I would prefer it
Yeah,
if we
I think I'm gonna
just
go.
Happy.
I think I'm gonna go.
We have a white
No,
couch
don't
flow
go,
ratio
go.
here.
Wow, they
Happy.
love me. That's
What's up, Happy?
crazy.
Wow.
Yeah, people love me. The women love me. The females.
We got getting a lot of newcomers here. Everybody, welcome.
Yeah, I brought a party.
What's wrong with bringing a party?
Well, I mean nothing. They just all love me.
True.
This
All
is
right,
true.
That's what's wrong with the party.
All right.
Okay.
But Heretic, to answer your question, that is what everybody is playing. It's a pretty, I think it's an even party.
Newcomers.
Newcomers.
Hey,
Oh,
yo.
God.
Shout out
Pause.
Jordy. Classic.
Pause.
Classic.
Was that Jordy?
Not that kind of
Yeah,
party.
That was
Jordy.
Jordan.
Family show.
What's up, Jordy?
Jordy? It's the Jordy.
Is it a friend of yours or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Awesome.
And I know he's just here because Lynn made him.
My pet said bunk.
Walter's here
You-
for the
you-
food. Yeah,
Go to
baby.
morning jail.
You go to horny jail. All right. I'm gonna say you guys kind of make your way back to the Blue Water Inn, and nothing really happens as you make your way back there. Darnell, you said you were not going in. What are you doing?
I am gonna head back to the blacksmith where I used to work, grab a sword, strap it on, and head to the fairgrounds.
Okay. I'm gonna say the festival grounds are kind of towards the center part of Valaki. When you get there, it's kind of like a big circular area, and when you get there, there's already like a wooden stage that's been kind of put together. You know, there's like some boxes and crates on it that, you know, probably hold some goods. There's some stands and some venues that have kind of been like set up along, you know, the side of the road. And, you know, I mean, it looks like people have already been planning for this, but you don't see anybody out there right now.
So nobody at all. Not a fucking person.
Nope, not yet.
All right. I want to take that whistle out and blow it.
Oh, shit. Okay. We'll get back to all of you in a second. Was not expecting him to do that. Kind of curious to see what he's doing here. All right. I'm going to say probably about maybe 15 seconds go by. Then 20. Then 30. And it kind of gets to a point where you kind of feel like nothing's going to happen.
Okay. Well, I'm still going to keep, just kind of like check around, check stuff, look for, you know, basically investigate this whole area. Just take my time walking around, you know, look anything out of sorts, anything, just getting the lay of the land and learning it.
Okay. As you're kind of going through things, that's when you hear her voice from behind you. She's like, you know, it's not very polite to go through other people's things.
It's in the street. It's fair game.
It's a festival.
So someone needs to speak to us named Fiona. Does that name sound familiar to you?
Fiona?
Yeah, shot an arrow at us with a message tied to it to speak to Fiona.
I'm all too familiar with Fiona. And Darnell, she doesn't look any different from the last time you saw her. You know, she's still wearing the black armor and her eyes are still glowing, and she's still wearing, you know, the brown hood and cloak.
How was you doing all right? I asked for multiple reasons.
You mean as far as trying to forget my life as Strahd's thrall?
Is he chasing you down? Is he doing anything to you?
I got some people who are trying to come after me, but you've encountered me enough times to know I think I'm pretty good at handling myself.
Well, if you need help, let me know.
Duly noted.
So who's this Fiona?
She's a noble in town. There's a lot of rumors floating around about that woman, but I can't confirm if they're true or not.
Okay.
I do know one thing, though. She's someone you better be very careful when you approach her.
Great.
She might even lead you right back to Strahd.
Okay. We may need to run interference with some of our people here.
Wait, say that again?
I may need to run interference with some of our party members here. Okay.
I thought I made it pretty clear I didn't want anybody knowing I'm here.
No. I didn't say anything about telling anybody. I didn't say you run interference. I'm going to run interference. I figured something out for a couple of our party members to not meet this woman or to have their mouths stapled shut.
I don't think you'll find her. She'll find you.
Okay. Does she live near here?
She kind of puts her hand on her hip and like kind of looks at the ground a little bit, like she's contemplating and thinking.
If it's gonna out you, don't tell me. Anything you can tell me to help this move along.
Finding her is very complicated. Her estate or manor or whatever you want to call it, it never stays in one location for long.
Would she say she lives in a magic castle? In Howl's magic castle? I couldn't help myself.
Good movie.
That's the point, Tiny. It's called setup. It's called setup.
If gifts are allowed in the chat, I don't know how you want to answer.
This is the most wholesome interaction between like potential personifications of evil I've ever heard. So how you doing?
Our gifts?
Maybe it's not as bad as you think.
You know, I never looked into that. Can you put gifts in chat? Is there like an option for that?
Somebody.
I think he means, are you like some people like don't allow it. They put it, they'll like boot them.
Oh.
I think he means that.
I don't know. Red face, smiling light. You should be able to post those. Oh, it's the little stickers. I think.
Emojis?
No, I think he means gifts.
Oh, those are allowed.
I don't know. That's tiny. That's not Mepets.
Yeah,
emojis.
I don't know. That's something I'll have to look into. But yeah, that is kind of the point, Tiny. It's all about setup. It's all about build up. Allies may become enemies. Enemies may become allies. You never know.
You never know.
Dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria.
He's fucking your sister, man. No,
Whoa.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
That was a good one.
Oh, excuse me.
I mean, I don't know.
No, Mepets, go for it. Try it. I mean, if he's got a problem, he'll tell you something. He's not going to boot you for doing it once.
No. You would have to be like really bad for me to like ban you or kick you out or anything like that. I think we've only done it to like one person, and that's it.
Yeah.
But anyway,
Okay,
Darno, what were you saying to her?
I don't want you to tell me anything you can't that would out you or that you would put you in any kind of position to hurt our long-term plans.
I don't have any long-term plans except killing Strahd. Oh, is he lagging? Lagging?
Yeah,
a little bit.
long-term plan. Yeah, I was. Yeah, that's stupid problems back again. No, that is my long-term plan. So they kind of go together. All right. If you think of anything, let me know.
You'll see me around. Like I said,
yeah.
It's a festival. You may see me tomorrow. You may not.
So she says that. I want to, give her a bow. Turn back to doing what I was doing.
When you turn around, she kind of smiles and turns her back too. And right before she vanishes in a puff of black smoke, she goes, "You don't have to be so formal, hero." And then she vanishes.
Her face gets red. She's like,
I would expect your face to get red. Come on. All right. Is that all you wanted to do?
Yeah, that was it. Yeah.
Yeah. So from what you learned, you didn't roll for it, but I'm just going to say she wasn't deceiving you. I mean, she's pretty firm in the belief that whatever kind of housing Fiona has, it just kind of like moves, it shifts, it changes locations. So it's going to be hard to find her.
Okay. All right. Well, I head back to the inn, just kind of go into the common room, just sit and wait.
Okay. All right. We transition back over to the Blue Water Inn. What is everybody else doing? We'll go around the horn. Strider?
I'll sit down with a tankard of ale and just chill for a minute.
That you poured yourself because there's no longer a barmaid behind the counter.
Yeah.
Okay.
I go up, take a look around.
Awesome.
Just like sit at the bar for a minute. I'm mainly just trying to metagame. I'm trying to sit and just observe people, so I'm a little more caught up.
There's nobody really there. There's nobody. There's nobody really. There's not really anybody in there.
Okay.
Yeah. Like I
I'll
said,
do
it's late. It's late at night. Everybody's probably like at home or retired.
It's a Strider.
Yeah.
I will be safe and just not do it. Oh,
Posting
okay.
a gift.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm reading comments. I like to think I'm a sweetheart. I try to be.
You're not.
What do you mean? What did I do? What did I
He's
do?
saying you gave him permission to kick people because you're too good for it. You're above that.
Tiny, what did you mean? What movie? What did I quote something?
You quoted Ghostbusters.
I did, yes. Okay.
Oh yeah, you did earlier.
I say it so often, I forget.
Strider, I'm gonna say as you're sitting kind of inside the Blue Water Inn, the door swings open and a puff of smoke kind of comes in, and it manifests in the form of Darnell.
So
You rang? That
No.
actually toasted.
all right.
My name Jeff.
My name, yeah.
Hey, Jeff. All right, I'll go sit next to him. What's going
Jimmy,
on?
are you capable of getting drunk?
No.
That's kind of sad.
I don't need to eat or drink anymore.
Guess it must be nice, but can you at least taste it?
There's no point.
Oh no.
All right.
Someone like me would normally hunt someone like you, but here we are sitting together in probably the strangest location, probably the strangest place I've ever seen.
All right, fine. You're making me feel weird. I'm walking out. I want to walk outside. Try to find a dog or a cat or some
nice
animal.
Vampire.
Some animal with and just like drain into a cup and go back and sit down with him.
Wow.
Make you feel better?
I mean,
I'm gonna say you find like a rat or something like that. You don't.
I want to toast him.
How did Kit go?
here's to our vices, apparently.
Huzzah.
Actually, I'm drinking a cocktail that was a favorite back in my hometown that they don't really know how to make anymore, but it's like one of the best things ever. So it's kind of, I got the recipe from it.
How to do all that. By the way, excuse me.
All right. Iron, where are you at and what are you doing? If he's there.
He's right back.
He'll be
He
back.
stepped away from it.
Oh, okay. He's probably doing something then. Sorry. Theo, what are you doing?
Where did that elf barmaid get off to?
Oh
It's
my
nighttime.
god.
I feel like we had a
sleeping.
really good connection, and then she
Kurt
just
Jason,
bailed.
even now.
Wait, say it again. Wait, hold on. Darnell, what's wrong?
She's sleeping.
Or more like she's a goddess and
a
she's
goddess.
not there.
Oh, she's not there. Oh, well, if she's a goddess, can I summon her
Oh my gosh.
with the power of music?
You're gonna summon the goddess of death with music. Get the fuck out of here.
Is that what? Can I try? Can I attempt?
No.
You're not even gonna let me attempt it.
Your DM has spoken. No.
Okay.
I don't pull up NPCs like that just for casual conversation.
Okay. Right. Well. Sorry.
Unless it's
I
Vector.
thought this. I'm sorry. I thought this was America.
This is Barovia.
With your pants down by your ankles.
This is
Yeah,
Barovia.
all right. Fine. Well, then.
Strahd
I'm
comes
gonna-
Strahd comes in with a gun. This is Barovia.
All right. So.
He throws us guns.
Yeah.
Everyone. Ah!
So if you guys insist on taking away all my fun, then I'm gonna play some mood music for this interaction between Strider and Pact, and I'm gonna meticulously observe it, recording every detail for the song I'm gonna write later.
Cue Queen of the Damned soundtrack. Right. Thanos had to snap half of life out of existence to talk
I'm
to
sorry,
death,
just to be
and
clear,
you
there are
wanna
no
sing a
bitches in here.
That's a good point. She said you just became one of my new favorite people. It's awesome.
Back.
All right. Give a. You're actually gonna play it?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna say give her performance check. We'll see if you fumble this one. I don't know why you'd want to put ambience behind their conversation. It's just two bros.
Oh, that's gonna be a 16 on performance.
You just barely passed.
Nice.
Couple bad
Alright.
notes here and there.
His guitar
I'm
string just
forward.
breaks. But yeah, he just starts shredding away in front of you guys. What do you do?
Why?
Just adding ambiance.
I mean, it's
I'm gonna need a quick refresher. Sorry, I had to step away.
Theo wanted to summon the Raven Queen with a song, and we were all like, no.
Did you do it
I'm
anyway?
No, he didn't.
I want to. He
Aw.
won't let me roll for it.
I'm sharing a drink with Strider.
You know what? Hold on. I will let you roll for it.
Oh God.
But you were going to have to
Let me-
succeed really, 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 really fucking high.
All right. Would a dirty 20 do?
Huh?
Would a
Dirty
dirty 20
20.
do it?
No.
It's 20 floaters
Okay.
pluses.
And I'm going to use one of my luck points. We'll roll it again. Now, would an 11 do?
No.
Hey.
An 11 would not do it.
All right. All right. Does anybody want to give me the help action so I can have advantage on this roll?
No.
I'll do it.
Anybody?
Why did you
my God.
Queen?
You're encouraging this.
I know.
What about you? What about you, Iron? Would you like to help me? Maybe a vocal harmony so that I can get advantage
Sure.
on the roll?
What do I need to do?
Do you have who has the performance skill? Wait, you have to have the skill to give the help action, I think.
I
Who
don't.
has the performance
Yeah.
skill?
I don't think I do.
Damn it.
Will.
Damn it.
Do any of
Hit
these
tiny
guys
casted
look like...
hands. That's
No.
a great question.
How do you
Wait,
help
wait.
some please?
How do you help someone play guitar?
I can cast in hands. I don't know if that would work. It's the only Saturday stream I tune into. I hope so.
Hell yeah.
That's
How do you help someone play a guitar?
We were in uncharted territory.
Well, you remember we had Now You Know Somebody That I Used to Know, that song.
Oh,
And they're all playing the guitar.
They go behind Theo and Theo tells and they whisper in his ear, "You just sing, I'll play." And they start playing over him while he's standing here singing.
What do you think? Okay. Sounds like I'm rolling again. Let's see what we got here. Right. Now that was a 1, but since I'm a halfling, I re-roll ones. That was also a 1. So
You're done. You're done. You're done.
You are not summoning the goddess of death tonight. Let it
plus
go.
9 makes it a 10, though. So overall, it is a 10.
You're telling me there's a
I feel
chance.
like. So I'm just like not able to get her attention to that. Damn, that hurts my feelings. Are there any other? Any other bitches around here?
Shut up, bitch!
No. Okay.
It's just us in the common room.
Theo's like,
you're having a drink and you're having like an existential crisis trying to summon somebody.
he's like, it should have been me. Ah! Should have been me.
Yeah.
You summon the god of life instead.
Damn it.
You summon Tiny's goddess and give her a pep talk. What the fuck? Raven Queen shows up, tells you how disappointed, tells you she's disappointed, and you have ruined her day.
That's a very typical interaction between me and a woman. I will say that.
Holy shit! Oh fuck! I'm gonna say your efforts are in vain, buddy. Unfortunately,
That's all right.
there
that's
will be
all
a
right.
time and a place to interact with the Raven Queen again, but I don't think now is the time. And Roland, going to you. What are you doing?
I'm just kind of staggering about trying to figure out what's going on.
Roland is in-game drunk.
Right. Well, in game, considering last game, he's hungover as hell at this point, just kind of trying to get his bearings. And actually, I did step away, so I'm kind of lost. I know he was trying to summon the Raven Queen. Where are we?
You guys are back at the Blue Water Inn. You guys are back at the Blue Water Inn.
Okay, we haven't rested yet then, correct?
No, not yet. But,
okay, and these two are at the bar getting a drink.
Yeah, Theo is trying to summon a goddess that is just way out of his league.
Yeah, shoot or shoot.
But it is funny, Iron. I need you to make me an Arcana check, bud.
All right. 1d20.
Yep.
17.
That passes with flying colors. I'm going to say in your drunken stupor, for a moment, as you're kind of stumbling around, I'm going to say you slowly kind of make your way upstairs. And right as you get to that last step at the top, you swear you hear Strahd's voice.
All right, now we're talking.
And
okay, kind of.
And he goes, and it goes, "You are close, lone warrior."
Okay, I feel like a cold chill on my back, followed by indescribable rage inside. And
that's it. That's all I got to do. That's it. Nothing else.
And then I go to bed.
And then you go to bed.
I just angrily go and just I throw the flask out the window and just crash on the bed.
You crash on the bed?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, he started his long rest. Keon, what is Drax doing?
Drax is laying down and he's pondering on what the goddess had said to him when they had met about saying that what did she say? I forgot what she said.
She said something along the lines of, "My poor child, your destiny is not bound to that of the Queen of Spiders.
Yeah.
There is another."
And that's what I'm pondering in my mind while laying.
There is another Skywalker.
Okay, I'm gonna go now. No. We got to start this all over again. It's about checking out sweet ass DVD releases. It's like Iron Man, directed by Jon Favreau.
You're the guy that does movies, but you don't mind as much as he seems like he'd help you move if you asked him.
Oh, shit. All right. So what are you trying to do? Just trying to think about it or anything?
Yeah,
like
it's got stuck in my stuck in my head. Like, what does she mean by that?
I don't know. You want to make some kind of check or anything like
I'll
that?
make a
see if maybe you can zero in on what she might be talking about or was talking about.
Oh, why didn't I do that? Fuck.
Well, you're asleep, so
yeah.
What check? Would that be would it be an insight?
That's a bullshit. It's kind of more. That's like your bullshit detector.
Oh, bullshit me. Yeah, bullshit
no.
detector. Yeah. What would be religion?
What's he trying to do?
He's trying to think about what the Raven Queen could have meant when she said there is another one calling to you.
Yeah, insight works.
Yeah. Does it work?
Insight works.
Okay, then that's my bad then.
Cool. I dropped my dice. Fuck.
Of course you dropped your dice. Dumbass. Pick that shit up.
It is a 11.
I'm gonna say it barely passed. Yeah. I'm gonna say you. Uh-oh. See, lagging. He's lagging bad.
Hard.
Jeez. Yeah. I'm gonna say you don't really zero in on any names, but from what you can infer from what she might have been talking about, you know that there are other gods and goddesses that the Drow serve. And you have heard stories and tales of Drow that have broken free to the surface and have escaped Lolith entirely, only to follow somebody else.
Okay.
But I'm gonna say your mind kind of clicks on that. Like maybe there's a way out of Lolith's influence, like for good.
Right.
Yeah, that's what she meant.
Cool.
She was basically trying to give you hope.
Yeah.
Oh, beans.
Yeah.
Oh, beans.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
Hmm?
What? What?
From who?
Oh.
Him?
No, I didn't know if you were trying to say something, Darnell.
No, I said cool beans from Hot Rod.
Cool beans.
Cool beans.
Well, that's all for me, and I'm going to take my rest.
Are you gonna go up to the room and take a rest?
Mm-hmm. Well, I was already laying in bed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You were just kind of brooding and staring at the ceiling while thinking about it.
So
All right.
morose.
I'm gonna brood.
All right. Okay.
Kids love them, right? All right, everybody else, are you gonna go to bed? Or are you gonna stay up? What you gonna do?
I'm staying up.
Well, your rest is just brooding, so.
Pretty much.
I'll raise my glass, toast the vampires, and going to bed. Stay away from my blood vessels.
Stay away from my blood vessels. All right, Theo, what are you doing?
Yeah, I gotta get some rest for the festival tomorrow, where I am going to be performing whether they want me to or not.
Oh Lord.
I don't think she did, Tiny. I don't think she did. All right.
Yeah.
Is he okay? Does he need something?
He's needy.
He's what?
He's fine. He's needy. He's fine.
He's needy.
All
right.
You meant him, right?
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
going to say
fine.
you guys go through a pretty peaceful long rest, and dawn does break in Barovia.
Gemini searching for a weird sound. The source of a weird sound.
Searching for a weird... That's the weird sound. It's Strahd's war horn. He's marching up to Vallaki right now as we speak with an army.
Through the ghetto.
Through the ghetto. Tiny said she's meditating and thinking about what Becca said. He did mention that there were other gods at work in Barovia, so he was not lying about that. Becca's like, yeah, I mean, he's evil, but he's a god of knowledge. He knows things. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna say the night passes without too much, and dawn breaks. I'm gonna say you guys are fully rested. Whatever hit points or spells that you might have lost from past sessions, you do get back. Darnell, I'm gonna say, since you were kind of watching and kind of going through the town at night, you did watch a bunch of people come out into the street at one point and start finishing up the stuff for the festival.
Okay.
All right. Everybody's up.
Strax wakes up. Fuck this place.
Immediately.
Oh, I want to go wash that cup before someone sees what was in it.
It's smart. It's all concealed.
And I'll make my way downstairs to meet with everybody.
Most of the outside gods can't affect Barovia, and that's why he helped us. He wants a new lord who will allow the gods to have power over the realms. I mean, to me, it would make sense why the Raven Queen has a presence in Barovia. I mean, she's a goddess of death. So she would definitely fall into that pantheon of gods as an influence there.
She may not have a reason to be here soon.
Possibly. Transitioning popes. Yeah, that's kind of what we're building up to, I guess. And then, all right, what's everybody doing?
Like I said, I stretched out of bed and made my way downstairs and meet back up with everybody.
Just hanging out. Play Nintendo. Beer?
Theo.
Remind me what this. Remind
I'm
me.
gonna
what
eat a large protein-dense breakfast in preparation for today's festivities.
Oh Lord.
Oh no!
You guys go downstairs and you see this short little bastard just scarfing food down out of a bowl that is way too big for his small ass mouth.
I want to be like, good morning, little shit.
I love it.
Cicero walks down behind you and he's like, "Yeah, good morning, you little shit."
Shut up, Cicero.
Cicero,
What's up, bud?
shut the fuck up, Cicero. Drax, you're my favorite party member.
You can use that word.
Just glare at you like,
You can't use that word. Oh, you
guys
can
never-
use that word.
You guys never let me be part of anything anymore. And he just kind of sulks.
Sis, come on, come sit, bud.
Sit. I don't know if I want to sit near you. That might be trouble.
somebody gets in a high chair.
Changed.
Yeah, last time we saw a little guy like you, he tried to crack him open like a beer can.
Yeah, still waiting on an apology, by the way. Still waiting on an apology, by the way.
Next time he gets into combat, he needs to grab somebody and literally crack their skull open like it's a fucking can, like it's the tap of a can, and he needs to start drinking.
No. 2 kids crack their skulls and it's like, dude, to give a Stone Cold.
No,
Oh,
no. That
What? I'm drinking Kid Wisers.
Some kid wisers.
You are a sad, strange little man, and you have my pity.
Then you have my pity.
Oh boy.
Christ. All right.
But as if everybody's gathered all together.
Well, hold on. Iron, what are you doing?
Get this over with.
I'm still pretty pissed about just even hearing Strahd's voice, trying to make sense of it. So I just walk up to the bar, order a warm mead, and grab some pickled eggs, and just sit by myself.
There's nobody there. You could kind of get them yourself. You just raise.
I do. I just get them myself.
It's a continental breakfast.
It's a medieval bar. There would be a jar of pickled eggs right there.
Yeah. No, but no, I want to tell Sister, look, buddy, come here. There's nothing. You have nothing to fear with me.
Oh, who said anything about fearing?
No, I'm talking about Cicero, not you.
Oh, talking to him? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Tiny.
You're talking to me.
The Raven Queen is not evil. She's more neutral than anything else. What about Cicero, Darnell? I'm sorry.
Oh, I was just saying. Just you have nothing to fear from me, friend. Some sit.
Oh,
Especially after hearing him say you'll never include me in anything.
He kind of walks over to you and sits down, like really hesitantly next to you. He's kind of stiff too. He's kind of looking at you out of the corner of his eye, like he's not sure about this at all.
Okay.
And Iron, you said you're just kind of in a foul mood.
I'm just kind of foul mood as usual. I'm just kind of like everybody's sitting there. I'm just off, like just kind of leaning on the bar, getting a disgusting breakfast of my own.
Awesome.
Hot sauce, eggs,
just all the
beer.
disgusting shit. Warm beer.
Come on.
Wow, letting in the dark gods to also let the light gods in. That is interesting. Some people might not want it that way. But Vecna has been proven to be, I mean, he's one of the biggest, he's a D&D villain in his own right, so he may be full of shit, he may not be full of shit. Who knows?
He's busy with Stranger Things, he won't mind.
To be fair, he's kind of a dick.
Oh, we know.
I need you guys. I'm kind of retarded.
So we're all together now.
Yes, you guys are all together.
So I want so we're all gathered together. Like, so we know the festival starts today. Let's keep our eyes out for this
Fiona.
I gotta remember that. Fiona.
Fiona.
I don't think we have to worry about that. She'll find us when she's ready.
She'll find us when she's.
Yep.
Okay. Well, either way, stay vigilant. Don't do nothing stupid. Don't stick out too much. I'm looking at you, Butterscotch.
I always stick out just the right amount.
That.
Jeez.
Wait, don't say anything.
Do you? I can't with you today. And he gets up, and Cicero gets up from his spot and starts walking towards the kitchen area behind the bar.
For once, I agree with you, Cicero. This might be actually the second time we've agreed with each other.
Only the second.
Yeah, you guys are cute together.
All right, anybody else got anything they want to say?
Let's see what awaits us today.
And don't forget to have fun.
Roland's got a massive hangover and is just pissed off.
Above all else, have fun.
Great.
All right. I'm going to say a couple hours go by and you guys start to hear more commotion outside the Blue Water Inn than what you heard the past couple days ago. There's a lot of chatter. There's a lot of chit chat. And eventually you do start to hear the sound of music.
Excellent. I'm going to go outside and start playing as the crowd gathers.
Guitar.
Had to reuse the Vistani camp music for some reason. Come on,
You got to give your writing guy some freaking props, dude. That's the music guy. That's awesome.
Yeah. I love my music guy. He does a really good job. He just won't let me fucking pay him, the bastard.
Yeah.
But as soon as I hear things like commotions, like pick up and stuff outside, and people have like sound like people like cheering, like having fun and laughing, I want to make my way outside.
Okay.
Yes, I want to start playing. I want to just go right into it.
All right. I'm going to say, for those of you who do step out outside, I can't speak for everybody because not everybody's saying they're stepping outside.
I think it's kind of implied.
Yeah, I just kind of follow the group.
Same.
I'm gonna hang back for a minute. Pull up, steal a cloak if I have to. Kind of like cover my head because last time I was seen in this town, I was eating someone, drinking somebody to death.
Well, the
Wait,
Raven
the
Queen.
I forgot. Everything's.
Yeah, the Raven Queen did wipe everybody's memories from what she said.
That's true. I forgot. Darnell forgot. I'm sorry. I'm still gonna hang back away from them, but go with them.
That's okay. You're in a crowd of people, buddy. There's gonna be plenty of wisdom checks today.
Oh, nice.
Maybe, maybe not.
We shall see.
I might have a plan.
You do have that trusty flute on you, so. All right. So for those of you who step out into the streets, immediately you are hit with a wave of people. And
shit!
Like and almost, yeah, like you kind of get sucked. You kind of get sucked into them a little bit. Like you step outside, and you're like, oh shit! Like people just immediately start running into you or walking by you, and dude, I mean, literally, there's people everywhere, all over the street. You know, you see.
I
people
would like to,
like Mardi Gras.
You know, you might see some people walking around with like baskets of fruit. You know, there's people on the sides of the streets just kind of giving casual talk to each other. You know, you might see kids chasing each other around and just playing, but literally the whole street where the Blue Water Inn is on, everybody's just kind of doing their thing and having a blast. And you hear the music coming from what sounds like maybe the central part of Valaki.
I would like to ride on Roland's shoulders and play my music. If that's cool with Roland.
I just gave the rock eyebrow. That's awesome.
You stand in front of him. I want uppies.
That's literally. I'm like, yeah, put me on your shoulders. Put me on your shoulders.
Uppy.
This is gonna be a great idea. I promise you'll like it.
Fuck, whatever. All right.
I'm no man. I'm a man. If you seen this shit.
All right.
Just the two stark differences in mood might be.
I am so excited, but I need help from the crowd.
Like that book, Freak the Mighty.
Shout out to him. How's the atmosphere up there?
Wonderful. I'm so excited, dude. Ready? Guys, start playing. I want to start playing.
I can see his feet swinging.
His feet are swinging. Iron just kind of looks like this.
Yeah, no, I pull out the I had refilled my flask before we went outside, so in-game drinking is allowed.
Yeah.
All right.
I just start swigging away. I'm just trying not to think about what I'd heard the night before too much.
Oh, there's going to be more of that. Trust me. All right.
You can't escape it.
You can't escape me.
Now, I want to perform specifically the song that I wrote talking about how great the party is.
the one that almost got you killed.
Yes, but
Oh,
like upbeat,
Long
like
way.
dance, peppy. All right, let's do it.
All right, go ahead.
Hell yeah! All right, that is going to
his way
be
down the street with fucking butterscotch on his shoulders.
all right. So that is going to be a dirty 20.
Okay, that's fine. That definitely
Dirty
passes.
20.
I'm gonna say, as you're walking through the street, dude, you were going ham on that instrument of yours, and there are definitely some people that kind of like take notice of you, and they start bobbing their head to what you're playing and shit. Since you got an overhead view of everything, that's kind of like further on down the road, you do see a bunch of carts and vendors off to the side. It looks like people are selling goods and all this other stuff.
Oh,
I mean,
great.
this
Okay.
is a citywide thing, pretty much.
Excellent.
Is that it? Is that all you want to do?
No, but yeah, well, yeah, and I also want to be looking at the crowd, winking at the, fair maidens and the ladies of ill
What?
repute equally. Because
I'm
No,
gonna
I
say
don't. I don't.
you got that classical group of three maidens that just as you walk by.
Excellent. Excellent. And most importantly, I want to put positive PR out for the party as we kind of like enter. So I want to create a little bit of fanfare for the party members if I can.
Is Cicero near me?
Yeah, I'm gonna say he's kind of standing
All
next
right.
to you. He's
I
kind
wanna
of
be
he's kind of intimidated by the fact that everybody is taller than him, and he's just in a sea of giants, pretty much.
Okay. Well, I want to look at him, my hands up, and point at him.
Just don't nibble on my ankle.
You got it. I put it on my shoulders. And I want to ask him. Is he always like this? Meaning him.
Talking to who? Who? Theo?
Cicero. I'm talking to Cicero about Theo.
Yeah.
Is he always like this?
Ever since we met him, yes. I suppose so.
Yeah, this is gonna be harder than I thought. All right.
Harder? What do you mean?
Nothing bad. I promise.
I have a bad
What,
feeling about this.
I
Look,
promise it's fine. What did I miss?
What do you mean? What did you miss?
I was dead. Y'all found me here. What did I miss? You don't have to go through it now.
Okay, we'll go through it in a minute.
In game asking, out of game. I'm caught up.
Yeah, we'll go through it in a second. So everybody starts going down the street.
Yep.
All right, Strider, Keon, you got anything you want to do or say, or you're literally walking in a sea of people? I mean,
Can I freeze again?
I'll move. Not walking with the group, but I'll walk. I'll move a little bit to the outside of the group. I'll have like maybe a few strangers in between me and the group, just kind of keeping a like a vanguard watch over everybody, just in case.
Okay.
Also loosening my sword in its scabbard because I trust nobody. But I'm still keeping pace with everybody.
A bad habit hits Drax. He's gonna perform a sleight of hand and pickpocket somebody.
Oh, of course you are.
Damn it,
That's
Tiny! You're not supposed to spoil the surprise. Damn. Anyway, no, I'm kidding. But okay. So everybody's kind of in their own way, making their way to the center of the town. Pretty much. Okay.
I do
All
one, like I said, like a old bad habit hits Drax, and he wants to sleight of hand and pickpocket somebody.
Get it, girl.
Get it. Do it. No, not. Well, hold on. Sleight of hand. There we go. Do it now.
19.
Ooh. Just because you did well on that, I will give you 2 coin purses. I'm going to say you managed to get one. You managed to get one from one person as you're walking by, and then another one probably sometime later as they're walking by you too, and you get.
It's a coin purse inside a coin purse, like a coin purse.
I would say in a town like this, I don't know, 8 gold pieces.
I'm actually going to roll for this.
Okay.
Four, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28 gold pieces. There you go.
Dang, girl.
Good job. Good job, buddy.
Get it.
Gotta have some gold. Always gotta have some gold. Tiny says she wants to keep watching Pact. Tiny's just standing in the back, walking behind everybody, kind of brooding, just staring deadpan at Pact.
Yeah, two.
Watching my ass.
With this whole look of try anything and I'll kill you.
He's watching like 2 hams in my pants.
You start twerking down the road just to piss her off.
Start she-hulking.
Oh no! Don't no! Tell me you didn't just say that.
No. Does it make you pay for it?
So Butterscotch noticing that. What's Tiny's character's name again?
Hey, it's Cicero.
Oh yeah.
That's her name.
Jump. 1, 2, 3, jump.
Twerking with Cicero on his shoulders. Cicero's like,
he's falling on me.
Did he just bust ass on your shoulders?
Yes, he did.
Good job, son. Nice.
Sorry.
I hope it was warm.
It hurt. It was like pop. It was like one of those painful.
So wait a minute. It was wet, is what you were saying?
No. It was one of those like hard pounding ones. Like burn your ass after.
It was like
what do you feed it?
It was like Tobey Maguire getting punched by Sandman in Spider-Man 3. Just boosh.
There you go. He eats everything.
Sandman's secret weapon. No one can resist the crop dusting.
That sounds like a horror. That sounds like a horror movie. The Crop Duster.
Sorry, I was back. No, my mom.
Wait, what?
Sorry, I'm back. My mom asked me to order food for her.
Oh, okay. You're fine.
How much gold did I get again? I'm sorry.
28. You got 28.
It was a very sharp fart.
It was very
I'm still feeling in my neck. Little dick.
All right.
But I'm so proud of him. I'm so proud of him.
Oh, good. What were you saying about Tifa, Theo?
Yeah, Tifa. Okay, so Butterscotch, noticing that Tifa seems to be in kind of a foul mood. I'm gonna include some lyrics in the song when it gets to her part about her beauty, and I'm gonna also imply that she and I are dating, but I'm not gonna say it overtly.
Tiny,
but it's in the song.
Please get your mic working, Tony. Please get your mic working.
Yeah, get your mic working.
She's in a bad mood. I want her to feel good. This is very reasonable behavior.
Tifa is having a very big crisis of faith right now. All right, her connection to her god is diminishing. One of her party members is a vampire, which she basically took an oath that she would destroy all undead. So yeah, she's having
fair
a
enough.
fucking day
Okay,
now.
but Butterscotch is not aware of any of that, so he has assumed it's about him, and he's gonna proceed to make it about him.
He's not wrong. He pushed her friend to reveal he's a vampire. Or to turn it to one.
So it is Theo's fault.
So, you remember, I got this little shit on my shoulders. I'm hearing this, just laughing while drinking that. So I hold up the flask and offer some of the worst, strongest swill to Butterscotch and just say, keep it going.
Yeah,
I like where this is going.
Play better. Yeah.
He's
going well.
So Roland's mood has lifted because I know this is just annoying her even worse.
Oh yeah, of course you have to do this when Tiny's not here. Like what the fuck?
Glass.
Yeah.
All right,
In the
just
freezer
to
over
kind
there?
of.
No.
Yeah,
no,
throw
no,
on your
listen.
customer service
It's a
headset,
black
Tiny, and get in here.
circle thing. It's got some like bullets in it. Can you bring it? Can you bring me 3 bullets?
She isn't really listening till the part that triggers her off to the flat. So Theo doesn't piss her off. Roland does.
My eyes start to glow.
Oh, she gives you guys the death glare.
Ooh,
Hey, can you go get my?
I just whisper up to him. That means she's into you.
Yes, yes, do it. And clear,
This is not gonna end well.
Mhm. Go get me that skull glass right there for you. It's for you.
Dude, your kids are so in love with you, man.
I know. Especially
They
when I
just
give
can't-
them like, no, I give them like drinks from like my skull shot glasses and stuff. Give them some Pepsi.
Oh, I got some of those. They came
my,
with this.
my uncle used to say, "Hey, you can never have enough skulls for the skull throne."
Well, at Walmart, these are like $1 for Halloween every year. So
No shit.
I got a bunch of them.
Interesting. All right, I'm gonna
Starting
say
kids off young.
right.
Sorry.
For the sake of time, I'm gonna say after about maybe 25 minutes of walking, you guys eventually do reach the center of town. And Darnell, kind of like I was describing from the night before, it's basically a big open circular area. Only this time, when you think of a traditional like fair or anything like that, there's if you look around, there's definitely like food concessions set up. You know, there's games over to the side that you can see like kids playing. If you look over, you might see some kids like bobbing for apples in a pool.
Are they rigged games like the fucking carnies?
Say what?
Are they rigged games like the bottles are weighted down, the ball won't knock the bottles down?
No, I'm gonna say even in Barovia, there's limits. That nothing can ever be that evil.
That's like chaotic evil, man.
That's chaotic evil right there. But yeah, you might see a dude like throwing darts at these little balloons. You might see another guy throwing balls at some bottles, trying to break them. You see a guy riding on what looks like, because normally you'd ride a bull. No, this guy's riding like a makeshift owl bear, trying to stay on top of it.
Like a wooden owl bear.
Yeah. And then towards the far end, amongst this sea of people, there's this long wooden table with all this food on it and drinks and kind of on the stage, there is the band playing.
Excellent. I want to try to get to the main stage and get on it and perform. I don't know how we can make that happen, but I think
throw him on this stage.
You throw him on the stage.
At this point, yeah, like my life is so dark, and this little son of a bitch is the only thing that brings me happiness. And I'm drunk, so I just like this will help everybody's mood. And I just toss him up on stage. How he lands is up to him.
Yes. All right.
Iron, I'm gonna
is
say
that acrobatics?
Hold on. Iron, I'm gonna say since you're the one throwing him, you need to make. Hold on, shit.
Hold on, shit.
Make me a strength check when you throw him, and then Theo will get to you.
So roll a 20, add your strength bonus.
Yep, I'm checking my strength bonus right now.
Yep.
Hold on, I forgot.
Do you have the athletic skill by any chance?
Yes.
Ooh, that might. Nate, would you let him use his athletic skill to throw me?
I think I do. No, I don't. Never mind. I've got.
Mind.
It's just strength.
Moot point.
Just use strength. I got a plan here. It could be hilarious or it could be really cool.
Let's 17 plus 2.
Nice.
Okay, I'm gonna say that does get him off the ground, and he is airborne.
Like
now,
17 today.
Now I'm gonna leave it up to him to stick the landing. Make me an athletics check, Theo.
You got it. Wait, can I do acrobatics?
Midget tossing? Is this offensive?
This is a sport.
Yes, do acrobatics.
Wait, how dare you insult my culture?
Please roll a 1.
I'm
roll a
gonna-
1.
I'm gonna use one of my. I am using one of my luck points. I'm not telling you what I rolled, but I'm using one of my luck points on
It's
this.
so cool. Is this one like the little pets? That hang out
There we
with them?
go. That's gonna be a 17 total.
Okay. I'm gonna say that passes.
Swallow.
All right, tell me how you land. Let's leave it up to you, bud.
Superhero landing, pause, and then lead off with a high note. Just gonna start on a high note.
Roland like just starts ripping his clothes in pure joy. Just yes.
Actual fuck.
I take a goblet of wine from the table. Like,
Oh yeah. Ooh. Give me a second.
Like a drunk fat guy at a Pantera concert. Just oh my god.
That was totally awesome.
I gotta color some more, but
Awesome.
color some more. I was gonna put up on your wall. Maybe then, okay?
All right.
Wait for that. Whatever. Thank you.
Wait, she
Oh,
keeps
sorry.
appearing, Darnell. We're gonna have to make her a guest star on the Curse of Strahd.
No, last time I had a guest star, he farted on me.
He just ripped a fat one all
I'm
over
done
you.
with guests. I'm done with guests.
All right. So you rip a high note, is what you said, Theo?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say you. I'm gonna say you strum it, and like half of the crowd just kind of immediately looks up towards you. Like as before, everybody was kind of just minding their own business and playing games and just chilling out. Now it's now they take notice of you.
Now we're serious. Hell yeah. All right. Now I really want to.
Even the band, they see you and they're like,
Yeah, I really want to shred, and this is where I really want to do that good PR for the party. That's like, hey, like the tone of this song is like, hey, motherfuckers, guess who's here? These bad bitches.
He starts playing "South of Heaven" by Slayer.
And I look in his direction and try to get his attention.
Free bird.
Dream on, dream on.
Hey, can I try and get Theo's attention before he starts singing?
Sure, go ahead. What do you?
All right. I just want to look at him by myself.
All right, I'm gonna interpret that to mean
Oh, no.
keep going, sing louder, and include me by name. That's what I interpreted that to mean.
No.
Is that correct?
No.
That's
hold
what I
on.
heard. Okay.
Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on. Darn it.
Don't do this.
No.
Nate, don't do this.
Make an insight check.
Come on.
Make an insight check when he does that.
Oh, I forgot about this mechanic.
Uh-oh.
Is he about to undo what the Raven Queen did?
Uh-oh.
I would think very hard about this right now.
Who?
You!
Oh, I've already thought about it. I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do. I'm fine with that.
How far from Iron am I?
I don't know. I'm gonna say Iron was close enough to throw Theo onto the stage. He's probably like
All
maybe 10, 15 feet away from it.
I want to like kind of move as quick as I can without shoving people. Just kind of like move through the crowd. I'm trying to get a better look at the band. I'm gonna tap him on his shoulder, keep him quiet about me, and I'm gonna skedaddle him back with Cicero on my shoulders.
Roland is still ripping his shirt off while you say that. You say that in his you whisper that in his ear and it goes in one ear and out the other. He's like, fuck,
He goes,
No, I hear that, and it's like
he's
I
like,
just like show him
Roland's
my,
like-
I show him, point to my crossbow and give him a wink. Like
he's like, yeah, butterscotch metal as fuck. Ah!
the old curly haired chest.
yeah.
He's got the
Yeah,
gut of
yes.
Pat. He's got the gut of Patrick Starr.
You got a dad bod, man.
I don't know who that is.
SpongeBob,
Oh, okay.
his buddy, the big starfish.
Right.
Oh shit!
Even
that was
Patrick
funny.
Renna, ham from Sandlot.
Tiny says, I will ready my wings, and if Theo mentions pack at all, I will fly in and grab his halfling ass.
I was just gonna kneecap him with my crossbow, but whatever works.
That'll make sweet love to him.
He does the Jim Carrey thing.
It's in the bone. It's in the bone.
You shoot him in the knee as he's hitting the highest note he's ever hit in his life.
It's about to get much higher.
I like Syphax's explanation. What's about to happen?
Hold on a second. Trying to get that to disappear.
Change into my PJs.
Theo casts distortion pedal and proceeds to melt faces via distorted loop. Oh shit! I don't know, Theo. It's up to you, man. Is that how you want to go?
Roland really likes music, so this is kind of a bad situation.
I am gonna be playing the song about the party, and I'm gonna be hyping everybody up. Now, as to the role that I don't have to mention Pax Thickley's name, but I'm gonna have to change it to like Mac Bickley or something so that the rhyme stays the same.
You change his name to Big Mac.
Yeah, Big Mac Bickley.
Big Mac.
To try to
Bernie Mac.
Bernie.
Yeah, because that way it conceals his identity, which is tasteful, but it keeps the rhyme scheme the same, so I don't have to rewrite the whole song.
You change his name to Bobby Bolivia.
I think that's a good compromise. Just change
Coke
the
dealer
name.
now?
Bickley.
Yeah,
I know a Coke dealer, Bobby Bolivia. Great guy.
there you go. See, this is good. So I think we're crushing it. So how am I doing?
I don't know. How are you doing?
I'm doing great.
Yeah,
I feel like
roll
I'm
the
crushing
insight
it.
check.
Yeah, let's do it. Hell yeah, that's gonna be a dirty 20. A lot of those today.
Good
Dirty-
God. All right. I'm going to say the crowd is definitely digging your song about these heroes that they've never fucking heard of. and Big Mackley.
Big Mackley.
Big Mackley.
I wonder if he means that packed thickly guy. No, it couldn't be. I don't know.
Different guy.
No, Tiny. They've pretty much told him, you say anything about the vampire, we will fucking dogpile you.
Which is stupid. That is the best part of the story. I can't believe you guys want to keep that quiet. That's the best part of the story.
You see all these fucking people in front of you?
What we want is a riot or a stampede.
Right.
Kind of defeat the purpose of all the cool shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, we'll talk about Big Mackley, who has a dark secret and a deep thirst, but could be just horny. It could be just for dudes. That's.
He accidentally turns Big Mackley into a homo as he writes the song.
Right.
And
the secret is
as he's singing it, like the words are coming out, but in his head, he's like, "Oh, that sounded a lot better in my head." Like,
just make it sound super gay. Try to hide the vampire part.
Right.
That's all right.
Instead of being a closeted vampire, he just comes out as a closeted homosexual.
Story of my life.
All right, so we know what Theo's doing. We're gonna go around the horn, and we're gonna see what everybody else is doing, because this is where some shenanigans might start ensuing. We're about to find out. All right, Iron. We're gonna start with you. What are you doing?
Right.
Like I said, I described a lot of stuff happening around you. What would Roland be trying to do right now?
Well, after tossing him up on the stage and enjoying a little music, I kind of put myself back together. Still drinking. I just ripped it a little. That's all. Just exposing some of this. My chest fro leading down to
The happy trail.
right. I kind of like inappropriately like wink and nod at some of the women clearly there for butterscotch, and I'm looking to see what the rest of the party is doing. I see Pax still with a butterscotch or what's his name, Cicero on his shoulders.
Cicero
is kind of he's doing the Baron Zemo thing from Falcon and Winter Soldier. He's just
okay.
like he's pretending like he's into this, but he's totally not.
And then I just kind of start panning, looking at the crowd, starting to get a little more of my wits about me. And is there anything there that would catch my interest, if you know what I mean?
Oh, there definitely is.
All right. Here we go. This is fucking crazy. 17 again.
Holy shit. Okay.
How does this...
Starring Matthew Perry.
Loaded dice.
Loaded dice. I sent you.
He gave me loaded dice.
Is that the ones I sent you?
Yeah, it's the only ones I'm using.
I promise they're not loaded. I swear.
All right.
Fuck, I'm going to the casino after this. 17 3 times in a row.
Oh, God. Roland, Iron.
Mm-hmm.
You hear his voice call out to you again.
All right.
And it says, over here. It kind of whispers to you a little bit.
Okay, I definitely now wits have taken over. No more bullshittery. And I guess I just start going in the direction that I hear the voice. Like tunnel vision, like making my way through the crowd like they're nothing.
This way, hero of heroes.
We're going for it. I don't even bother with the rest of the party. I'm just going by myself.
Okay. We will get back to that in a minute. Because I'm about to do some Nathan fuckery with you. All right, Strider. What are you doing? Or what would you be attempting to do here?
Dudes.
I really don't know. I really don't know what to make of the whole chaos unfolding. So I will smile and laugh. I'll smile and laugh on stage, but I'll cast furtive glances at the people around me and see if I notice anything weird.
You like?
See if you notice.
Am I dancing right?
Is this how people dance?
Dancing with the rain.
If you want to, as you're looking around, I'm gonna say make a perception check.
Okay. First roll of my 1 ring dice. It took me weeks to get.
Nice. It's a 1.
It is a fucking 1. Damn it!
I knew it.
He gets a migraine.
How does this happen to you constantly?
2 points of damage.
You got knocked the fuck out, man! Give me my goddamn money. The payback's a motherfucker, ain't it?
Start using the digital dice on the website, man.
Sorry, I'll send you some dice.
Your hands just can't.
Work for other people.
Oh my god!
Gunner,
Sorry.
I'll send you a box of dice in a mimic box. You want these? I'll send them to you.
That's awesome.
You want them? I'm serious. You want them? I'll send them to you.
Yeah, definitely want them. That's amazing.
All right.
Well, I guess I don't notice anything.
I'm gonna say because
He twists his ankle. Ow!
I'm gonna say there's just too many people. There's just too many people going by you to really kind of zero in on anybody. And after a while, just looking at all this motion in front of you, it gives you a slight headache. Take 1 point of damage. You're getting hell of a migraine from looking at all these people.
It was those eggs in the bar, man. You should have eaten them.
Are you kidding me? I take 1 point of damage. What the hell?
Fine. 1 point of damage.
You're level 4. You got plenty of hit points to spare right now.
Do not redeem. I don't know why I said that.
Do not pass go.
Yep. And his first roll with them was a fucking 1.
Yes, Tiny. With my gorgeous 1 ring dice. But you got in red this time. Green, and then they got
high.
Send me your address. I'm gonna mail these out to you next week.
pretty.
Oh shit.
Along with a rabbit's foot and a
Real.
4-leaf clover.
All the Cajun voodoo I can find, I'm sending you.
I'll take it. Send me some of that green, please.
All right. We'll come back. We'll come back to you in a minute, Strider. Darnell.
I'm right behind this fuck. I'm following him.
Oh, you're following him.
I'm gonna take Sister. I'm like, hey, bud, keep an eye on here. I want to see what because I'm assuming he just kind of like wanders off. What do I see with him?
Sorry, my brain just.
Who are you following?
He's following you.
I was right behind you. Like I was right behind you. Like you're like.
Yeah, someone had a really low perception check with the very first. He bought a brand new dice set. Cool fucking dice set.
Which was stolen, and he had to get a second set.
Yeah,
his first roll was a 1.
His first roll was a natural 1.
I should have tested him first.
You always roll before. Always roll before to get the bad out.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, another player has made her presence known. Ladies and gentlemen, Tiny but Fierce has entered.
Woo!
I have what Darnell calls the call center headset.
You sound fine. You don't sound terrible.
Hello, are you going to tell me about my car's extended warranty?
Are you going to send the police to his house?
But I find it interesting that Iron is hearing voices and not telling anyone about them.
This is the first time.
Mm-hmm.
This is the very first time. But
yes, but when I heard a voice, he flipped his shit.
Because that was you.
Well, Tiny, I hope you're doing well and feeling well. I'd like to have you around for the rest of the episode, if that's all right.
I'll try.
Okay. Like I said, if you feel like you can't or you need to step away, you're free to at any time. I get it.
Nope. No.
What do you mean? What do you mean, no?
I'm kidding. Fuck.
Oh, a character keeping secrets from other characters. Get used to it.
Right. Well,
but when
Well,
I
until
heard a
season
voice
one,
that
I
didn't
told
tell
people I
me
killed a bunch of
anything
people.
important, I heard a voice that didn't tell me anything important. Freaking Iron lost his shit over it. Now he's hearing voices. That
I didn't lose nothing. Roland did.
Away. Roland lost his shit over it, and now he's hearing voices that are important and just walks away and doesn't tell anybody. Just saying.
okay. So I see him like rocking out and ripping his shirt open, and he stops and just walks off. It's like, ah!
Wait, I had fixed myself up a little bit first and was just kind of
You ripped
mingling.
your clothes open, folded them back, stopped, and walked off. Like,
maybe he's got to take a shit.
You make it sound a lot weirder than it actually is.
that's how I pictured it in my head. That's how I pictured it in my head. For real.
Okay. So you're going to follow him?
I'm going to tell Sister, hey, bud, keep an eye on these guys. I want to go see where he's going. Put him down and...
Oh,
wait.
okay.
I want to give him 5 gold. Here, man. If you need hungry or thirsty, take some.
You do whatever you want to. And he turns around and he walks over to one of the little kiddie games and starts playing a game.
Plays pinball.
No, he's playing the game where you have to toss rings on top of bottles or something.
He gets him a balloon.
Pinball, yeah.
He comes back to the party with like a balloon and a thing of cotton candy in the other, and he's just going to town on it. All right. So we will transition over to Drex.
Drex, yes, it's me.
What do you
with all, like
It's me.
with all like the stuff going on with people like the crowd and all that stuff. Is excuse me. Is Buzzcop still playing music on the stage and all that stuff, right?
Yeah, he's shredding like he's at a Metallica concert.
So while I'm there, I want to make a performance check. I want to do like some knife tricks. I'm gonna like toss some knives in the air and stuff, like knife juggling.
Oh, okay. You make it
like do some entertaining stuff.
Trying to earn some extra gold there, buddy?
Yes.
All right.
You know a whole bunch of gold?
Maybe.
Don't judge him.
You don't judge me for my performance.
You all right? I learned about watching you.
Wait, you said 18?
18.
Oh, right. Okay, gonna say, yeah, you got a couple people that are totally into what you're doing, and it's good because this kind of leads into what I wanted to do anyway.
Oh,
all right. So, I'm gonna say you got kind of like a small group of people that kind of crowd around you a little bit, and there are kids mixed into this crowd.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna say, because you're really gonna have to look for this.
Oh,
maybe a perception check.
Perception. Oh, this is a good one, actually. 19.
That is perfect. All right. So as you're doing knife tricks, for a split second, there's a little boy standing in front of you.
Oh.
He's kind of wearing some torn shoes, some ragged old shirt, some long pants. But when you look at him, for a split second, you swear his eyes flash purple.
What the fuck? And I kind of like seeing that. I tried not to break with my focus of juggling, but that did catch my eye. And I want to is anybody else around me, or just I'm by myself?
I would say everybody's kind of spread out a little bit, unless.
I mean, are you near the stage, or are you farther away, or?
I'm towards near the center.
The map is not going to show the plaza, unfortunately.
Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought there was a plaza on the map.
In my mind, there would be a plaza.
Most towns actually.
Walter asking the important questions.
Yeah.
Walter says, "Why is this little asshole so close while he's juggling knives?"
Did any of you ever play the Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Never mind.
Zach is like, who the fuck is getting close to me here?
I played Lego Indiana Jones. Does that matter? Does that count?
I hope that makes an appearance. But no, there's as Indiana Jones as Indy, you participate in a fun little thing where you tie the female love interest, I don't remember her name, to a wheel, and then throw knives at her. It's pretty funny.
They have bondage in that game? Holy shit.
They do, and Nazis.
Nice. Jesus.
Yes.
DM sent my greedy rogue a vision of where a treasure is. I go off on my own. The party gets mad at me. I say it was the DM's fault.
Fair enough.
That's happened a couple times here.
Yeah.
A couple times.
But so from seeing the little boy, like his eyes, that sounded really weird. But
no.
But seeing, I want to do tell him to come over. Stop.
It's not helping the storyline.
Shut up. Hold on. Wait. Shut up. Wait.
You gotta offer him a popsicle down in the cellar?
No! Yeah.
Is this why you went back to the hole?
Why don't you come in and have a seat?
He just picks up.
Hansen, how about you come and have a seat?
He just picks up the kid. Don't you ever talk to me like that or my son ever again?
You should come down to my basement. I got a freezer full of popsicles.
But I told
shit. Like Strider.
I am very good. That's my favorite.
If I can get
him and
glimpse
Quagmire,
of,
Herbert and
his
Quagmire are
eyes
my favorite
changing.
characters on Family Guy.
Same.
I only have one thing. I only have one thing to say to that.
Iron Map.
Holy shit!
It's
That
alright.
did not come out well.
I just realized we're getting close to like 30 viewers on this stream, guys.
Oh
It's
shit.
a new record. We're getting close.
You really know how to waste a Cialis.
You guys are awesome. I love every single one of you. All right.
We're almost there. Just keep going.
As quickly as you see his eyes glow, Keon, he starts to retreat into the crowd.
Oh shit. Well, I want to. So as of seeing that, I'll stop doing like my little tricks, and I want to bounce to the crowd. Of course, I don't want to just walk away from the crowd. but I'll bow to the crowd like how the performance is over.
Okay.
And I want to try to make my way closest to like the closest person in the party.
Oh, okay. I would probably say, well, I know Pact is following Iron, so they probably wouldn't be anywhere near you. Theo is on the stage shredding away. I would probably say your 2 picks are either Strider or Tiny.
Okay, so I want to head towards
flip a coin.
I head towards Tiny.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, hey, I'm like, hey, there's
Hey, little mama, how you doing? Let me whisper in here.
So while heading towards
Kit
Tiny
has joined the party.
MSK has joined.
Oh
Hey, Mama.
no! Sorry.
I want to like whisper, says like there's a suspicious kid in the crowd, and
What do you mean by suspicious?
well, while I was performing, I swear that I saw his eyes glow purple, and it just caught me off, and I just.
Are there any creatures that like obviously have purple eyes? I'm just blanking on anything I can think of off the top of my head.
I would hold on. I will let you actually, because I would imagine at your time with your fellow clerics, you spend a lot of time doing research, Tiny. So make a history check.
Okay.
How's everybody feeling tonight? Just
pretty good.
Just trying to make sure everybody is loving this.
Hey,
and
Iron, I think I stole your shit. I got 17.
Stole my shit.
If I don't get a 4th one, it's your fault.
All right. Tiny, you know of many creatures that have purple eyes, but the biggest one you know of are drow.
Oh. So I guess I'm gonna look at Drax and be like, "Do you think that's a drow child?"
Mm-hmm.
Do you look like a drow
You're
child.
breathing now?
Why? Because he's black? I'm talking to Nate.
Wait, say it again.
You said she actually thinks the drow child, and you said someone's like, why? Because he's black. He's black.
No, purple.
Tiny is
you
a-
people.
Yes, Tiny is a nerd. Or Tikva is a nerd, but so is Tiny. So, well, you're drow. Do you want to go talk to the child, or are you scared of it?
Pussy.
Another.
For sure.
I don't know if it'd be a good idea. I don't.
Have you noticed anyone else who might be drow? Is the child by himself? Was he with
It was
anyone?
just the child.
Well, why don't you see if you can find him again?
Fine.
See if he's with anybody. See if there's any adults around him. We should know if there's a drow community here.
Well, last time I ran into the other drow. He turned to a fucking spider.
Yes, that's what a lot of them do.
That's not
Yes, that's what your people do. No, wait, what? No, just kidding.
I like this
And we
drow,
target.
and I will protect this drow,
do you
and I will
mean, you
kill this
people?
drow. He is my drow, but I'm not gonna say that I'm a freaking Akbar. I'm not gonna say that I like drow as a fucking people.
Did you just say you my drow?
You my drow.
My drow.
Not no further.
I like this drow. It's clean and well spoken, but the rest of them not so much.
No.
Shit like that.
Shameful.
That's not what I said.
But like
What?
but like I said, I'll go and try to
Protect
attempt to
your
find this drow.
But that's it. You need to find out if there's other drow here. You don't have to talk to him. You don't even have to approach them. Just go look and see
Right.
if you can find him and see if he's
But if
with
there's
anyone.
other drows here, then Tiny has concerns about the property values.
Oh my god.
Or whether targets remain unlooted.
Wow, you guys!
What are you doing there? We're a bunch of racist bastards. What do you expect?
Oh, for 5 minutes. Could you not be yourself? For 5 minutes!
What's this weak shit?
Yeah.
Holy
like
fuck.
being on stream with a whole bunch of Ryan Cannell.
You said peeing?
Yeah.
I had the forehead to match him, so.
Jesus. Oh my god. You don't have to like them or look them
Oh god, what about who are these people playing with? Jesus.
Oh my god.
This is amazing. I love this.
This is a real ugly side to Tiny I hadn't seen before. This is,
I know.
How
this
the
is
fuck
tough.
is me?
We love you, Tiny. Sorry. I try to introduce a plot point and then it just gets riddled with jokes. It tends to happen a lot on this fucking stream. Oh shit. All right, Keon, what are you gonna do then?
That's our job to derail your campaign.
I'm gonna go search for the other drow. I mean, not that drow, but the kid. My fault.
Okay, we'll put a pin in that, and we're gonna switch back over to Iron.
Alrighty.
Iron, I'm gonna say you're making your way through the crowd, and eventually you kind of make your way out of the main plaza and onto a street. I mean, there's people on this street, but it's not as crowded as the main plaza and some of the other streets you've been on. And his voice in your head is booming, like louder.
Okay.
Like it's like the more you follow it, the louder it gets.
All right. And as I'm making my way to the voice, because I want to find out what the fuck he... Go ahead.
If it's truly him or not.
Yeah. Figure out what's going on and who's fucking with me and if I need to kill him. I do feel a slight uncomfortable feeling, spidey senses tingle just a little bit, like I'm not alone. Should I do anything?
I would say just make a base perception. Just make a base perception check.
Better be a fucking 17.
Are you referring to me?
Or 1.
He might
be. Yeah, it could be you. It could be whatever. I'm not God here. Nate is.
I'm not hiding. I'm not hiding.
Yeah. 9.
No,
wait.
You don't.
Let me see if I got any added to that. Hold on. I think I do. Perception. No, I don't. So it's a 9. Tiny.
Why are you blaming Tiny for this?
Because she stole my 17.
No, I'm gonna say you don't notice anyone looking in your direction directly.
Okay, yeah, I just kind of pan about uncomfortably and then keep making my way toward the voice. The louder the voice gets.
Wait, so Roland doesn't notice that Pat's following him? I'm just checking.
He's only
if I understand this.
his hate boner for Strahd right now is too strong, so probably not.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Yep. Yeah, so I mean, I just did a quick glance around, like, and then just kept going.
He turns around and Darnell is crawling on the buildings like a spider following him.
Or just doing like this shit, like right behind me.
He's doing the Thriller music video. Just
It's funny.
Just
but
turn around
Jimmy,
like, what the fuck are you doing?
He's walking. He turns and looks at me, and I'm like, still walking, like, huh? And he just keeps walking. He didn't see me.
He turns around.
I turn around. You do one of these against the wall, like, no.
I do it.
He's making his own theme music.
Whoa!
Yes, you got the reference. All right, but don't even notice him. I'm too. Again, the hate boner.
Hate boner
is right there.
I need to get a clip. I need to get a clip where someone's. I need to get a clip where someone's going, just fuck already.
All right. I'm just gonna keep down this street now. Do I see anything that I need to go toward, or I just keep walking blindly down the street as the voice gets louder and louder?
I'm gonna say, eventually, as you keep walking, there is a structure that kind of comes into view, and I've kind of talked about the buildings of Vallaki and how they're a little more lively, kind of like how unlike the village of Barovia, from before.
Yeah,
this building that you're being drawn to is not like the rest of the buildings. It is very reminiscent of the village of Barovia. It seems worn, weathered. When you approach it, you can tell that it's definitely been worn down with time. It's like the tiling on the roof is kind of like peeling off a bit. You notice that some of the windows are smashed, and that's when you hear him again. He's like, "You're almost there."
All right.
Former.
Well, I'm going to go right on into this fixer-upper and see what's going on.
Awesome. Back to where
no hesitations, just going right in.
Back to where it all began, boy.
That's pretty hard, boy. Hey, yo! Hey, pause!
He's right.
Wait a minute!
He's right.
Wait a minute!
Whoa!
That was kind of fucked up. No,
right.
Now I think back on it. That boy was a little
That was
sus.
a God of War reference and nothing else.
Boy.
Like,
boy.
What are you doing? Pulling over certain people in the 1960s in the Mid-South, mate? Jesus, I am finding a new group to play with, and I'm taking Drex with me. You're all awful.
We're awful. What do you mean?
Yes.
You're the one who came up with the idea of what you think he meant.
Excuse me.
I didn't say it.
That was packed thickly behind Roland. Just belches on the belches on the cup of blood he had earlier. He's like, "Oh, sorry, don't remember drinking that."
There's just like a whole trail of dead children leading up to the doorway now.
Oh man.
Don't worry. They were all orphans. No one will mess them.
Ignorant, blood-sucking, dog-kissing, brainless, dickless, hopeless, heartless, fat-ass, bug-eyed, stiff-legged.
I wanted to curse this again now, man.
Oh my god! That is horrible. I Tiny don't even need her camera on. I could just see the face of shame and confusion she has right now. She's like,
or worse, it'd be like I'm so proud of you guys.
No.
No,
I love you all, but
ecstatic.
no.
oh, my jaws hurt. Oh shit.
Oh man. Oh my god. Hey, we're gonna need to watch like 50 religious movies to make up for this.
Oh no, I'm going to watch The Passion of the Christ right after this. Holy!
Why?
You're gonna catch on fire. You're gonna catch on fire.
Oh, we're gonna watch Passion of the Christ at one point.
That.
Mark my words.
I'm good.
You can watch Saw with a straight face, but can't watch Passion of the Christ. Come on.
I don't watch Saw with a straight face. I don't do excessive gore.
Anyway,
Rambo 4, which is great.
Anyway, so yeah, you reach the house, Iron.
All right.
And you go on
so
in.
Just door open. Yeah, you make a very, very dramatic, cinematic entrance into the the threshold of the homestead.
It is a 2-story structure. I forgot to mention that. All right. And we are going to cut back over to Strider.
Like I hurt yourself this time.
There's been so much that happened. I have no idea what I noticed or what I
You
did.
got a migraine and hurt yourself.
He got a migraine and took a point of damage.
At this point, everyone's pretty much dissipated, right? Like everyone's gone.
No, everybody's still. It's a festival, buddy.
Oh, excuse me. All right. I will make note of my migraine. Walk back over to the table, pick up another goblet of wine, and take another swig.
You get 4 damage.
No! All right.
Oh, I'm kidding. It's me.
When you
It's me saying that.
Strider,
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Strider, when you go to pick it up, you hear a female voice from on the opposite side of the table talking to you. She's like, you shouldn't drink too many of those. Not good for your kidneys.
Not good at flirting. Damn it.
He's drinking Coke. Dr. Pepper.
Just be mean. That works for me.
You look up at her, or what? What do you do?
Yeah, I'll look up at her, but well, this one doesn't count because it's to your health.
I think I'm in pretty good health, and she picks one up and she drinks it. Picture modern day Michelle Pfeiffer.
Michelle Pfeiffer.
She's
seasoned hot.
Long gray hair. She's wearing kind of like a red. She's wearing like red noble garb. It's not like a dress or anything like that. It's more like a vest with like an overcoat and but she's got like a blouse and shoes on, and she's got some rings on and a necklace with a locket. And she goes, "How do you do?"
Damn it, the stress of this is triggering my Tourette's. It's hard to talk.
It's not every day you get to talk to Michelle Pfeiffer, right? No, I'm just kidding.
A man can dream.
No, it's sorry.
Awooga. Just look up and say, "Mommy."
We're still off for Jim Carrey.
Mama. It's like Jim Carrey, liar.
Everyone's been really nice to me. Has been really nice to me today. I know it's because you got big jugs.
I mean, your tits are huge.
I want to squeeze them. Mama. The movie is fucking hilarious.
Watch Liar, Tiny. Watch Liar.
What did she say again? Sorry.
Tiny said, "Wow, guys."
No, what did the hot lady in front of me say?
Oh, she was just talking about the wine and how it's bad for your kidneys.
It's bad for your kidneys.
And I toasted this one, and I said this one doesn't count because it's to your health. And then what'd she say after that?
She said she mentioned that she thinks she's in pretty good health herself.
And then drank an entire cup herself.
And then just kind of downed it in front of you. And as she's doing it, like a little bit of it is running down the cup and like running down her chin.
I can only get so hard.
Why do you do this to us?
It's like,
What are you doing to this man?
By the way, guys, I just want to point out
we wanted to meet a woman who can handle her liquor.
Liquor, I barely know her.
I can handle a lot of things.
Guys, there's no woman. It's just
am I gonna have to really?
Nate.
Am I gonna have to roll for Nate? Here?
Almost broke Strider.
I just fell out of my seat.
Strider, roll for sex.
I fell out of my chair. Ow.
Wrong gesture.
No.
I realized
this is the horniest racist. This was a horny racist stream we've had in a while. Fucking hell.
And Spray's not even here.
I know. What am I doing with my life?
Well, you certainly do. You look like someone. You certainly look like someone of some importance and intimidation around here. Where are you from?
Close to
from Valaki. My family has lived in these parts for the past couple hundred years. I am a bit of a businesswoman, you see. But today, I guess I'm just a commoner like everybody else.
Oh, you are not like everybody else.
Roll for 6! No, I was kidding.
I got it. Well, with my luck, I'll roll this and get a 1. I'll get a -1.
And you got venereal disease.
In fact, you rolled so badly it lapped you, and now it's a good roll.
She goes, "Your friend up there. I'm assuming he's singing praises about you and your friends. Am I correct?"
Well, he exaggerates, but essentially, yes.
And I'm assuming you got my letter the other night, right?
Well, I had a feeling when you walked up that was you.
Pleased to meet your acquaintance, Strider.
Lady's informed. But pardon me, I don't. Since you know my name, but I do not know yours.
You already know my name. I'm Fiona. I'm a very big deal in these parts.
Kind of a big deal.
I'm kind of a big deal around here.
Well, we're on a first name basis. We can now be friends.
I wouldn't go that far, sweetheart.
Can't blame a man for trying. Can you dress up in black leather and with me?
On that note, we're cutting away.
That was a Catwoman reference, by the way. That was not my.
Yeah, I know.
I got that. That was
I
great.
bond to his tribute.
That was a reference to Strider's browsing history and nothing else. That's what it was.
I mean, coincidence, you know.
Skin tight vinyl and a whip.
I try to put on the voice. I'm not that good at doing women voices. All right, I'm trying. If I tried any harder, it would just be goofy as shit.
You're not bad, Nate. I have to say that you're not great at playing an older woman, but that's a good thing.
Oh, I can play an old lady, Missy. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, but
That
that
was
also
horrible.
sounds like Cicero.
Oh God!
Yeah, it sounds a lot like Cicero.
Damn it! I have no talent.
You have,
No, I'm just kidding.
you have two voices, Nate and Cicero.
I can play it
Strahd.
if you want it.
Strahd.
No, Michelle Pfeiffer does not sound like that.
Yeah, heretic, you're correct. Friend zone.
All right. She goes,
Baby, I'm gonna butter your biscuit.
Oh God.
We're talking about real women, not women who walk into planet.
By the way, guys, I want to be the first to point out we have reached 35 concurrent viewers. here
Hell
on YouTube
yeah.
As we are
Hey.
live. Yeah.
Howdy, everybody.
So to anyone watching live, I just want to say thank you for dropping by. We're having fun for the most part, I think. Right, guys?
If not for I get to meet Michelle Pfeiffer, and my dice rolls are ass. But hey, I get to meet Michelle Pfeiffer. I'm fine with that.
Theo's on stage, still strumming, but he's like losing breath. He's like,
Should have chosen a Dragon Force song.
starts playing. He starts playing Through the Fire and the Flames by Dragon Force. That's fucking awful.
I have memorized that entire song. If I could sing that high, that would be my karaoke song.
Dude, I always thought that if I was gonna make movies, the last movie I would make before the like big movie that's supposed to cap off the series, like the one leading into it, like Through the Fire and the Flames would be the song playing at the end credits.
So I storyboarded back when people would make like fun short films on YouTube. I storyboarded an entire like violent dodgeball match set to the Fire and the Flames, like complete with like Zack Snyder slow-mo. It was fucking great, and I'm proud of that. I wish I could find it, but it was great. I mean, there's blood everywhere. I'm treating it like it's some Middle Earth battlefield. It was awesome. I was so happy with it.
Strider, she goes, we can talk after the festivities are over. Enjoy yourself. And she kind of turns and gives you a glance and like winks and walks into the crowd.
I think she likes me.
I see what you did there.
I hold my wine glass up. Great Gatsby style.
The Great Gatsby style.
Yep.
You just hear a random guy from the crowd. Who the fuck are you doing that to?
You.
Anyway, we cut to Theo. Theo, what are you doing?
We're about to have a great time, but everybody left, which is extremely rude. I'm having a good time. I kind of want to go find the rest of the party and confront them about why they aren't. What?
I thought I was still near the stage.
Oh, that changes things.
Yeah, because Drax came over to tell me about the little drow kid, and then I sent him to go find him, but I was still near the stage.
Yep, okay, if Tikva is still near the stage, that changes the calculation. So I'm gonna pivot. I'm gonna pivot because I've been doing power ballad. I've been doing power ballads, and now I'm gonna tune up the slow jams. And this song isn't explicitly about Tikva, but implicitly you could come to that conclusion. So I'm gonna sing that song, and I am gonna maintain a little bit of eye contact. We're gonna see how it goes, right? And so I'm just gonna play like a slow jam, like tribute to Tikva, and see how it goes.
Oh boy. I hope
I am gonna insinuate that we're already dating.
Oh my god.
Just you start playing John Mayer slow dancing in a burning room.
Please fuck this up. Please fuck this up. You've used a lot of luck points. How many do you got left?
Does a 22 hit?
Oh my fucking god. Yes, 22 hits.
Thank you.
Tiny's like having a heart attack right now. Like,
yeah. Also, I'm gonna toss Tikva a little bit.
No,
of
I was trying to use my vape, and I was coughing my lungs up.
No, I'm gonna toss Tiny a little bit of. I'm gonna toss Tiny a little bit of bardic inspiration. That's yours, baby. You can use that for whatever you want.
All right, that's all you're doing.
You should toss that.
I like. There's something about the fact that she hates me that just does it for me. You know.
I think Kit is the one that hates you. I think Tikva's just putting up with you. That's it.
I think you tolerate. I think Kit hates you, but that's what makes it funny.
It's not here, so
everybody. Kit hates butterscotch. I don't hate butterscotch. I'm just not exactly the biggest fan since Pact became an obvious vampire, which technically I'm supposed to kill by my oath, and I don't want to. And
I understand. You're going through a lot of confusing
fault.
emotions. You're going through a lot of confusing emotions. That's fine. I'll be right here for you.
Confusing emotions that you caused.
All right.
I have that effect on women.
No.
All right, so that's all you wanted to do?
You do not tempt me to fly you up and drop your ass.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Fall damage is a thing in this game, so...
Drop your ass is phrased for some kind of urban
Tiny
sex.
wouldn't even have to draw her blade. She could just take him up 50,000 feet and just drop him and let him die. That's fucked up.
Yep. That is what I was insinuating.
Unless Theo pulled a Scantling hand. No.
That's Scantling hand.
Oh my god. All right, is that all you wanted to do?
Like Magneto and X-Men 90.
You made yourself a halfling bard. You knew that there were going to be Scanlan.
But he doesn't yell Scanlan's hand. He yells masturbating hand.
Oh, you mean my big foamy rubber?
It shakes coming down.
Theo's version of Master of Puppets and Metallica's are two different songs. All right, Theo, is that all you wanted to do?
Yeah, that's it.
All right, now we can cut to Tiny. Tiny, I'm sorry. I feel like I've been making you wait.
No worries.
All right. Like I said, this is going to be kind of chaotic around the board tonight, but it's okay.
So I guess I'm trying to be aware of the crowd, be aware of where everybody kind of is to some degree. I know that Pact went after Roland, so I figure they're probably safe. Did I see Strider talking to the lady and getting flirted into oblivion?
A great Gatsby too, buddy.
But I'm gonna say, Tiny, I'm gonna say no, just because you probably would have had to have made a check for that, because of the crowd and just how many people are here.
I just figured I'd be trying to be as aware of the crowd and what seems to be going on as possible. I'm interested in the idea of this peace festival, but I haven't actually seen anyone talking about peace or anything. Kind of like
Well, when you get drunk, there's peace.
Well, I mean,
I know.
We've got Butterscotch up there with the band, and there's the games and everything. But where's is there anything kind of more
It just started
about this festival of peace?
It just started.
Yeah, it just started.
I'm interested. I'm looking around. I'm trying to figure out what's going on and what's the thing. So that's that.
Okay.
I can't even see what those are.
It's nippers from a 3D printer.
I will say, if you want to, you can make a perception check on the crowd and see if there's anybody that would kind of stick out to you.
Cool. 13 plus 3, 16.
Okay, that'll do. I'm gonna say, as you look around, your eyes do kind of home in on somebody, and I'm gonna say your character was at the church when Roland kicked everybody out. Even though you weren't here as a player, you recognize Father Lucian over at. It kind of looks like a setup or a shop where somebody's just kind of selling selling like tokens and trinkets and shit like that, and he's talking to somebody.
Then
but as you
sorry, finish. Sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was gonna say, as you watch him, he kind of turns and he makes eye contact with you.
Well, I'm gonna walk over and talk to him.
Ooh, eye contact.
And just for visual representation, I'm gonna say Father Lucian he's bald. He's got a long white beard and he's got brown eyes, and one of his eyes has a scar over it. Ooh.
I want to apologize for the way our party dealt with him.
He's in the rough stuff.
I want to apologize for the way our party dealt with him and his congregation, and explain that we'd unfortunately had not great experiences with many of the priests in Barovia, and that
good one.
I felt that he was a true, actual priest, that he cared for his people and his congregation. He wanted the best for them, and so I was apologizing because I believed that.
My dear child, there's no need to apologize. I promise. Nobody was harmed. Your friend was a little belligerent and
drunk.
I kind of wish that the Morning Lord would have smited him here and there, but I mean,
can you tell me about your Morning Lord? Many people mention him, but no one actually has given me any of the scriptures or beliefs connected with him, and I've never heard of the Morning Lord outside of Barovia.
Tiny, I'm gonna say you, for a moment, like as you ask that question, your mind kind of goes back to the conversation you had with Vecna.
Yeah, where he said that the Morning Lord wasn't real.
Yeah, the Morning Lord is a lie, basically.
Yeah, which is why I want to know what the people who are supposedly his priests have to say about him, or have to say about their faith. Because Vecna said he's not real, and there are gods in this world, many different gods, and if this god's not real, then I want to know what the fuck's going on.
The Morning Lord, child, watches over all of us. He sees us. And in times of great stress, he gives us the strength to carry on. I know it may
I'm
not...
not going to be rude enough to say platitudes to him out loud, but I'm thinking it in my head. As someone who actually has had a god inside their head and is a celestial being to some degree, that just sounds really, really, really generic.
Well, to him, it's everything.
Fedora hat tipper.
Yeah. Which is why I said I'm not going to say platitudes out loud. I'm trying to give respect because he does seem to be a good guy. At least so far.
Does maybe there's a reason the Morning Lord brought you to me today. Are you all right?
I'm somewhat
I see
conflicted.
I see the symbols on your armor. Clearly, you are a holy woman of some kind.
I am a cleric, and I serve life.
So you are a holy woman.
So you are a whore.
Wow.
I'm sorry. I had to.
Man, shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Nobody asked you out a bitch ass.
Sorry. When I'm quiet for too long, stuff just comes out of me.
Stop.
That could be clipped in another way.
Fucking stop it. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Last time it was rolling, now it's packed.
I swear to God, I'm not drunk. I swear, it's Pepsi. Oh, it is.
You're drunk, my God.
It's Pepsi. It's Pepsi, I swear. It's all it is.
It's just beer, that's all.
All right.
It's Pepsi.
Just Pepsi and whiskey.
Tiny
No,
he goes.
that was the first one. I like a little bit. It's all Pepsi. This one.
Tiny he goes to which god do you serve, child? If not my morning lord, then who?
My ancestors served specific gods outside of Barovia. You would never have heard of them.
Outside of, so you come from beyond Barovia. Well, my apologies. I should have known from your appearance. Clearly, you do not look like every single one of us.
I have noticed there's very little sunlight here. Where I was raised, there's almost nothing but sunlight. It's an interesting experience.
Or people are like, why won't it just be dark for 5 minutes?
Then you must be truly blessed, child. For sunlight, Barovia has not seen true sunlight in over 1,000 years.
Is that because of Strahd or something else?
Mainly the devil. And he's talking about Strahd.
Yeah.
Most of the people in Barovia refer to him as the devil.
If the devil is gone, would the sunlight come back?
I would like to believe so.
Thank you for
see-
the conversation.
You see, a lot of people in Barovia have lost faith. But I believe there is always hope. And you seem like a woman that is full of hope and life. So maybe
I cry.
maybe there's a chance for us all to see the sun one day.
So
And he just
there's
kinda-
a chance.
And he just kind of smiles.
I would like that for you, Father.
Enjoy the
Ooh.
Wasn't that what you call a priest?
Yeah, right?
People in my congregation call me Daddy.
I was trying to hit my vape again. Strider.
Yep. I'm done.
Enjoy the festivities, child.
Thank you.
If I'm not
Now
mistaken,
I'm gonna go try to find Drat and see if you found that little drow boy.
if I'm not mistaken, the Burgermeister should be showing his face pretty soon. He usually gives an address around this time of day.
Father it is.
Oh, Baron Vargas. What a tool. It's a shame I only got to role play him briefly in the last episode because he is such a fucking tool in the book, dude. It's fucking awesome.
You're a tool.
All right. So now we're going to get serious. We're going to jump back over to Iron.
Ah, shit.
All right.
Sorry, I was muted. All right, I'm in the house. Got the voice of fucking Strahd in my head, and I'm trying to figure out if that's real, what's going on with that. So I'm just.
Well, I want to see what Darnell's doing first.
Oh,
What did I see? What happened? I'm following him.
He just walks in the house.
I'll follow him in.
when you try to walk in the house, you can't.
Motherfucker.
Was he not
Turn
invited?
around.
I'll grab a rock and throw it through the fucking doorway to try and like get his attention. Hey, let me in.
I hear it. I've known he's been following me. I just kind of, I just do that. Like,
so you just leave him at the door, pretty much.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there anyone around us?
Is the
Is anybody around
sound?
us? Oh, wait. Time out. Is there anybody around us?
I'm gonna say yeah. There's.
Okay. We'll
There's a
grab the
couple
nearest
people.
person.
Oh.
Hey, come here. Quick.
You grab some pedestrian.
Okay. Go in the house and tell me I can come in.
But that's not my house.
No matter. Go do it.
Okay. He walks up the stairs and crosses the threshold and turns around and he says, "Come in."
Put my hand to the door frame.
You still don't enter.
Oh, come on! I'm being invited into a house.
And he's kind of
Someone who
freaked.
doesn't live there.
He kind of looks at you confused a little bit. He's like, "Are we playing charades? They're playing charades at the festival."
This is bullshit. Hang on.
It's a rule.
I'm looking for this damn room because it has to be a homeowner or anybody.
I'm pretty sure it's the homeowner.
I mean, thresholds are created for those who live there. Normally, generally.
I can't find it. Oh, here. Nope. The vampire can't enter residence without an invitation from one of the occupants. The person is occupying a space in that home.
He's just
Isn't it by someone who actually owns it?
It does not say. It does not say
that's a
owner.
reach,
An
man.
occupant. It
As
says
as a
Nope.
avid horror
Nope.
fan, man, that's never been a rule with vampires.
Fuck you! I'm pulling cop on you. You're inside the house. You're an occupant of the house. You're inside the car. You're an
I do
occupant
not
of the
give
vehicle.
consent.
You're an occupant of the vehicle. You're a passenger. It says in my
That's
car,
some bull.
but you're an occupant of the vehicle.
What does being a cop have to do with
Legally.
D&D?
You're talking about.
I'm giving
lore.
the legal definition of an occupant. You are in a vehicle. You're an occupant of the vehicle. You're in a
about
home. You're an occupant of the home. It doesn't say homeowner. It doesn't say resident. It says occupant.
What?
Specifically look for that.
Yeah.
Because I know once it even said resident, it just says occupant. Occupant can be anybody. You're occupying a space in that home. You're an occupant.
It makes sense.
You're just making me want to argue with you even more about this.
Yeah,
I'm
trying to be.
D&D with a lawyer.
I'm trying to be nice dungeon master right now, and
Hold on.
Nope. Oh, he's consulting the internet.
A person who resides or is present in a house, vehicle, seat, place, etc. at a given time.
How about you look up how it is in D&D and see what other people think?
Hold on.
What helps the story progress better? Him following or not following? Okay.
Not following.
That's a good question.
Then stay out there.
I think that's fair.
Well, okay, the DM has final say, but
I'm
it is the player's job to try to outwit the DM.
I am giving you the actual definition of an occupant, a person inside of a home.
I'm
Exactly what I said.
I'm trying to give Roland a character moment.
All
and
right,
it's about
fine.
to-
Fuck. I'm going back to the party then. Fuck off.
I'm sorry, dude. Like literally, this is something I've been trying to do with him. Like ever
no,
since
okay,
this
no.
character came
Now
in.
you put it that way. Thank you. I'm going back to the party.
Okay, I'm gonna say just for this one time, when you try to enter again, you can't cross the threshold.
No, now that knowledge is known, I don't grab somebody. I just say, "Oh, fuck it," and I go back to the party.
Oh,
I don't even want now.
Does Roland actually like flip you off?
You're goddamn right I do. After all that.
All right.
Pulling the cop card. Give me a break.
I gave you the exact definition occupant.
Where in the hell? Oh, okay.
I'm remembering that shit for next time.
Lit. All right, let's leave it right there. Hold on.
Put some doilies around. This could be my grandma's house. Who's been dead for 10 years, by the way. That's why this is funny.
So,
all right,
the forward match.
Iron. When you enter this place, it is decrepit as decrepit can be. Like, this place has not been lived in for years. Just from looking around.
Okay.
The wall, every step you take, the floorboards kind of creak beneath you. You swear you hear like scurrying in the walls. You could probably deduce it's probably like rats or mice or something like that. But as you kind of walk through this place, there's something familiar about it.
I was thinking that. All right. So you did mention it was 2-story.
It is.
What's calling me more, the upper or lower level?
I'm gonna say pretty much everything, dude. Like, what do you want to do?
I'm just kind of walking around, tracing the walls. Like you said, there's something extremely familiar about this place. I almost feel like I, know my way around each hallway and doorway where it leads without even going there yet.
Yeah.
And something calls me to go. I'm going to go upstairs.
Okay. As you head to the stairwell, right at the base of it, like as you take a step onto one of the steps, there's a crunch under your foot.
Oh, great.
And when you look down, it's a picture frame.
Okay. Well, I get my foot off that and I pick up the picture and let's see what's on it.
All right. When you look at the picture, there is it looks like a mini family portrait pretty much. There's a well-dressed man with his hair kind of tied back. He's got a goatee, kind of growing a beard out a little bit. There's a woman next to him. She's got blonde hair, blue eyes. She's wearing what looks like a party, like a ball gown, pretty much like a ball dress. And then kind of center out in front are 2 little girls.
Oh, shit.
And they look happy. Like far more happy than anyone you've seen in Barovia.
Okay. I kind of shake the picture loose from the broken frame. Definitely getting some of the emotional impact of this. Not sure why. And I'm gonna keep this picture. So I roll it up and tuck it into my jacket and try to make my way upstairs.
Okay. Kind of like I mentioned before, as you walk upstairs, the floor beneath you kind of creaks, with every step you take. And eventually you reach the top and you round a corner into a hallway. And on the right side, there are 2 doors kind of lining the hall. And then on the left side, there's like this big opening in the wall, like an arch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm definitely going toward that arch.
What? What could you possibly find funny?
Look at Walter. Look at Walter's comments.
Oh, no. Oh, I didn't have the comments up.
Yeah, I didn't either.
No.
Oh, God, there's a discarded box in the corner. The horror.
I stand a discarded TV box. A TV mount.
He's talking about MSK's apartment. This place is too nice even for MSK.
I'm sorry, you shouldn't have dropped it.
Oh, was that horrible? I'm sorry. I actually feel bad.
Oh, man.
That. Oh, man, I'm sorry.
Okay, so the big archway. I'm going under that.
As you walk into it, it's kind of leads to what looks like a little rest area. There's there's a rug. There's this big old crusty rug on the floor with two chairs and a little table at the base of them, for like setting down cups or bowls or food or something like that. And on the far end, there's an old.
Can the people hear me?
No, well, I don't know. No one said anything.
Yeah, we
yet.
can.
Yeah, we can. I can hear everything.
Oh, y'all can hear me? My mic's muted right now.
You're not muted at all.
No, you're not.
It's a different. It's his fucking StreamYard.
Just click
Swear to
mute
God.
on StreamYard.
Yeah.
I have
Hold
a
on.
mute button for this reason. That usually works.
I got him. There we go. Sorry. I feel horrible. I've never had to do that to anybody. I'm sorry.
You haven't given your reason to.
No, this fucking mute button works every time but tonight. I hate StreamYard. I fucking hate you, StreamYard.
I didn't do anything. My StreamYard didn't do anything.
StreamYard updated shit's fucking everyone's settings.
It takes you from the mic that you want to be on, and it hits you over to your webcam like over and over and over again. And it tries to make the speaker go through your webcam too. It was driving me nuts, and it was one of the reasons I had so many problems with the mics. The only freaking microphone I had 6 microphones. The only microphone that will work is my mom's stupid freaking thing. Nothing else will work.
I got 4 mics and it kept switching to the fucking webcam mic.
Yeah, it has driven me insane for days.
And
now.
you checked your default settings in your communication device in Windows.
Now, part of it is like I understand in my particular case, part of it is the computer because even the computer's like main system won't recognize a couple of my microphones, but there's 3 that it will recognize, and StreamYard doesn't like 2 of them.
All right. So, like I was saying, Iron, there's a old decrepit fireplace on the far end. But there's some other things in here too. Like there's a dresser that's kind of turned over. Like I said, it looks like people have not lived here for years. But the thing that catches your eye the most is a portrait on the wall, and it's of the woman that was in the picture that you picked up at the base of the stairs.
Okay, I'm gonna go look at that.
And there's something about her that just draws to you, that you just feel drawn to the portrait. Like there's a familiarity about this portrait in this place that you just cannot let go of. And I must say, for a brief moment, there's a tear that wells up in your eye just from looking at it.
All right. And what about that voice? I'm assuming right now it's gone and I'm just kind of taking all this in.
Oh, you thought I was gone, little man.
Go ahead.
Out of all the places you find yourself, you find your way back to where it all began. And as you hear that, you see this mist start to creep into the room, and it starts to take the shape of a man.
Oh, shit.
Okay, quick question. How can Strahd enter if...
He's the Lord of Barovia! He can do whatever the fuck he wants!
Okay, I was just asking.
He sets the rules, yeah.
Deal with it, Darnell!
I am the law.
I am the law.
I am the law.
Maybe I just
right,
wanted a moment for Maybe I just wanted a moment for Roland and didn't want anyone interfering.
Yeah, good luck with that.
We are nosy bastards. We are involved.
But Strahd wasn't invited. Don't care. It's his land.
Yeah, he's the Lord. It's all his land if he's the Lord of Barovia.
Guess what, bitch? Strahd said it's
like
real estate.
Legally, Darnell, he can enter anywhere he wants.
Nope, no, sir. The president can't just walk in my house.
We're talking about medieval laws, not current day.
All right, I'm going to do prima nocta in the town square and then fuck this.
All right, as the mist starts, I hear the voice. The mist is manifesting, and I just ready my crossbow.
Did you actually just say that?
This is getting heated for nothing, bro. Jesus Christ.
I take out the crossbow and shoot myself in the head with it.
Please don't.
You don't.
Maybe I'll come back with some nicer
sleep
people
with
next time.
girls until you're the actual lord.
Yeah. Can I carry on now?
Sure.
No.
What do you mean, no? All right. So, eventually the mist does subside, and he's standing there.
All right. I just got the crossbow out, but I know I'm completely outmatched. I'm not fully retarded as much as I'd like to just go ahead and engage and get this over with.
Before you could even draw it, in the blink of an eye, he moves across the room at lightning speed, and he takes it from you. And he just kind of stands next to you, and
I was just gonna set it on the table, but that's cool too.
He kind of looks at it, and he's like, impressive. Kind of like the ones you used to make a long time ago, right?
Well, I wouldn't know. I kind of thought that was the first one I made, but that seemed to check out. Since I'm already like I know my way around the place without even looking, I'm able to just pull a chair from the table, pull it underneath myself, and then
you sit down like a kid. You sit down like a kid at timeout.
No. I'm just sitting down. I'm like, you gonna stand there all day, or you want to take a seat and let's talk?
Nice, mature.
He walks over and he picks up one of the chairs that are kind of knocked over, and he plants it in front of you, and he sits down. Oh, and he throws your crossbow back to you. He gives it back.
Let's give him a little nod and tuck that away. I clearly won't be needing it.
If you were smart, you wouldn't try to fight me here alone.
Oh, I've never been accused of being smart, but I know when I'm outmatched. It'd be pointless. And you clearly wanted to show me something here, and it's definitely stirred something up. I know I've been here before, and I know what my past fates have been, even though they're all cloudy and disjointed. So what was this? Just a mind fuck? Or are you just trying to make me feel bad? Why would you bring me here, and what do you have to discuss with me?
Well, I heard there was a festival, so I came to see what all the fun is about. And then I got a little nostalgic about our first meeting, and I decided to come here. And I thought maybe you would want to reminisce with me. Fine house you built a long time ago. How long has it been since you last died? 60 years?
Feels like a lifetime ago, so that kind of checks out as well.
I can remember this place. The stench, the smell of their blood as they slept was glorious.
Oh, that's twisted.
You know, it might not be this life, but I am going to kill you in one of them.
As I've said before, many have tried, all have failed. In fact, you're unique, because if I'm not mistaken, and he kind of pulls the chair up a little bit, you were the first to try.
Is that a fact?
The very first. The first hero of Barovia. You, a simple wood carver. You could say that you've Even though your friends may not know it, you've kind of inspired them in a way.
Well, I am told I have an infectious personality, so I have that effect on people.
If I'm not mistaken, I came to this place shortly after Barovia was sealed forever. At the time, the little village was just not satisfying enough. So I ventured out, searching for fresh blood. For whatever reason, I was led here. Man, if only you could have seen their faces before you burst into the room that night.
Wow, really sick and twisted.
Yeah, the rage, but I'm actually, it's a weird rage because I'm calm at the same time. I can just feel tension in my fists, but I'm not acting on it. Well, I hope it's the last thing you think about.
I know the thing you think about every day. You think about their eyes, how cold and lifeless they looked as they looked up at you while they died.
That's actually not true.
Because he doesn't remember shit.
The last thing I think about every night before I go to bed is seeing your cold, dead, sick eyes finally losing light when I'm the one that puts them out.
I'm so confused. What is everybody laughing at?
How badass that was.
Well, there's
Walter.
There's what Darnell.
I wasn't even looking at the chat. I was just enjoying the drama unfolding in front of me.
Okay, I said I wouldn't use it, but I got to.
He gets a pass for that. He gets a pass for that.
Heretic, get one. Heretic.
I had so many jokes prepared, Iron, for everything that that was being
Christ.
said, and I didn't say them.
He's right here. He's right here.
Heretic, he's talking to Strahd. Literally. The Strahd.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to remember?
Would you like to know more?
Since he pulled that, trying to up-dick me with the scoot in, I do the same thing. I'd like nothing more.
Oh, no. Then let the show begin. And he puts his thumb on your forehead, and for a split second, you wake up in a bed.
Oh, shit.
It happened.
What? I'm still confused.
Oh, he's just making more gay jokes.
Oh my
You
god.
woke up in a bed. It happened.
No, it did
right.
not. No, stop it.
So I'm going to assume to push the narrative forward.
No, hold on.
So
No date rape drugs.
So,
God damn it.
Darnell, Iron, it doesn't matter how I talk about this. Y'all are going to twist this into some fucking
No, we're not. We're done.
weird-
We're done.
I'm not, because it's finally my character. I'm getting a little...
Hey guys, I was sorry to cut things. I gotta go. I gotta be up early in the morning.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Have a good night, Drax.
I kept
Right.
y'all.
Bye,
Good
bud.
night. Great
Yeah.
session, of course.
We're gonna
It's gonna
we're gonna save the combat encounter for next episode. It'll probably be the first thing we do.
All right. Much love, everybody. Good night
See you later, dude.
and good adventures.
See you, bud. But you wake up and you are young again. You are not the old, decrepit Roland that you've been this whole campaign. In fact,
You'd say decrepit, but
you feel
seasoned.
seasoned Roland.
Have
This
you
is
seen
young
the image
Roland.
you created of yourself?
This is like early 20s Roland, kind of.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. But there's moonlight kind of
Something that
casting
some of
it.
us still find a long time ago.
There's moonlight casting in through the window. The wind is blowing a little bit, but there's something about the atmosphere. The house you're in is dark, decrepit. It's the same house you were in before.
Okay, so only I de-aged. The house still looks the same.
No, the house looks like it's lived in.
Oh, okay, cool.
Like there's a candlestick over to your side that's kind of illuminating the room a little bit, and that's when you hear the screams.
Okay, yeah, I'm fucking busting out of the room, running like I know exactly where I'm going into the room where the screams are coming from.
All right. You make your way out of the room, and down the hall to your left, there is another door. It's your daughter's room.
Okay. Now, would I have on the way had time to have grabbed a weapon to ready myself as I enter the room? Or am I just in pure panic?
I would say
mode
pure
running?
panic. Pure panic.
Pure panic. Okay, bust open the door to see what the scream is.
Right as
from
you
my
get
daughter's room.
Right as you get to the door, you hear a loud crunch and the screaming subsides. And when you open the door, you see a silhouette. It's Strahd, but all you see is the shadow of him as he's got one of the girls up to his mouth and he's biting into her neck, and he drops her like a sack of potatoes, and the other one does the same thing.
Without thinking, I'm just going to attack.
Oh, you do?
That's just wasteful.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Well, I think he drank them all. There's nothing left, so.
Ew.
Yeah,
He
he
picks
did.
her up and drinks, and then drops her, and picks the other one up and drinks and drops her. There'd be a lot more blood.
No, he had what he was drinking out of one. He had the other one in his other hand, and he dropped them both.
Yeah, I'm assuming they're both dead, right?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Well, I thought that he supposedly watched them die, from blood loss, so they wouldn't be dead yet. I'm just trying to make sure I'm clear on the story.
Let's not worry about that right now. I'm trying to
He
set
had two glasses in his hand. He drained the second one, I guess, is what.
No, but if
all
they're
that.
dead when they hit the ground, then he didn't watch them drain out, which is what Strahd insinuated earlier. That's why I'm asking.
Oh.
Let's just wait and see. Jesus Christ. You're thinking way too ahead.
See what I'm saying? This is like when you're watching a movie with your girlfriend and she's like, wait, who's that guy? It's like, we'll fucking find out if you shut up.
Right.
The opening credits. What do you mean?
Then A, I don't ask that question, and B, I'm sorry, no, we had Strahd give him a whole fucking speech about watching his kids die, and now you're
This
telling
is
me
why
that
we don't let you
we're
guys
dead
be
for a drop.
president. This right here.
Because I actually want clarifications. That's why I shouldn't fucking be
Yes!
voting for president.
You can probably clarify as a dream. Could just be a dream. Vision. It's a bad memory.
We're about to see, Tiny. You're about to see. Just hold on. I didn't realize this scene was going to be this impactful. Holy shit.
It's kind of gruesome, so continue, please.
To be clear,
All
I
right.
had nothing to do with any of that.
Wait, what? I didn't do
All right.
anything. I was just saying hold on.
I had nothing to do with any of that. I just want to be clear.
Are you there, Tiny?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. just making sure.
Did I mute myself? No, I'm not muted.
Oh, okay. You just got real quiet. I was like, I was like, I hope I didn't.
Wait, I'm waiting.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Just trying not to piss people off. I'm trying to tell a story. All right. When you go to attack him, he immediately grabs you by the throat and lifts you up and throws you across the room. I mean, you were literally nothing. Like, you were powerless against him. And it is about this time a blonde woman comes rushing into the room, and she's got a dagger in her hand, and when she goes to stab him, he kind of step sides, grabs her by the hair, and when he yanks her back,
God fucking damn it.
And he starts to levitate in the air, and you're kind of just slumped in the corner watching this happen. And kind of like before with the girls, he just drops her.
All right, I immediately go to her to see if there's any life left in her. Look into her eyes.
She's passed on.
Fuck me. All right. Grabbing the dagger that she had in her hand, I'm just trying anything I can to get this fucker.
Resistance is futile. And he kind of starts walking towards you slowly. I would imagine you've got it up like you're. Like,
I got yeah.
He kind of grabs it, and he just knocks it out of your hand. What to do about you? And then he grabs you by the throat again and lifts you up.
I'm still doing everything I can to attack.
Yeah, which
like there's just
much.
Pure rage, but pointless rage, but it's there.
He smells you. He's a vampire.
Gross.
He's like rancid. And with that, he throws you one more time, and this time you go out the window.
Oh shit.
Like the whole thing shatters and you fall 2 stories and you hit the ground beneath you.
Fuck. And am I even conscious at this point now?
I'd probably say no.
Yeah.
But as you lose consciousness, you come back to and you're sitting in that room with him again. And he's got the biggest shit-eating smirk on his face.
I'm just looking right at him. No emotion, nothing. I'm going to lean in as close as I can and just say, thank you. I got to see them one more time.
Glad I could help. Besides,
appreciate it.
I think out of everybody in your party, you were the one that lacked the most motivation. So
that one stung. So I kind of recoil.
Just remember, you can't win, boy. You could try for another 1,000 years. You could die 1,000 more deaths. But in the end, you will continue to die all the same.
Seems like you went to a lot of effort to convince me of this.
What can I say? I like toying with my food.
Dick.
Return to your comrades. I'm sure they are most worried about you.
Yeah,
no,
I'm good and ready.
And no, I'm always watching. Don't let anyone in this town think that just because you are far from the gaze of Ravenloft, that my gaze does not reach this place.
Never doubted it for a second. In fact, I'm counting on it.
And he kind of turns and he starts to walk. He starts to walk towards the doorway and he stops. Remember what I said at Ravenloft. One of you will turn on the rest. I think you know of whom I speak. My advice? Take care of it, or I will be the least of your worries in the days to come. And when he says that, he turns into mist.
The last word.
He turns into mist and leaves, leaving you to your thoughts and emotions.
Mm-hmm. What a dick.
Now, Iron, you have your origin story.
Damn good one. Thank you.
Yeah.
There's a little more I want to explore, but don't want to do it all right now.
Oh yeah, you gotta pepper it.
We got many games to play. We got many games.
I figured it's been a while since we've had a depressing ass moment in this campaign.
I don't think it was depressing. I mean, it almost seems like as players, I want to kill this motherfucking whatever now. Like I was like, recharging.
Oh yeah.
It was good though. Very fun. Very, very good.
Like he said,
all the blood magic next time.
Like he said, motivation.
Why do you just rest and you get your back, Strider?
How do I make Strahd look like more of a piece of shit than he already is? Oh yeah, let's have him sneak into someone's house in the middle of the night while everyone's sleeping, and he drains the life out of someone's daughters and wife. Yeah,
please tell me Pact is still down at the doorway.
Nah,
I was gonna ask you if I can like before you started this. I was gonna ask you if I could just stand there and wait for him, but
because I know how I want this to end. Ooh.
Okay. Did you catch Heretic Princes? Winning as a DM is not killing the PCs; it's getting the players to cry.
Don't try to convince. Don't try to convince him.
The last time you did that is when we found that little girl in the rubble. I'm like, oh god, it hit me. I don't know why. It just hit me.
I think I've had them a couple of moments where they've kind of teared
If y'all
up.
can hear that screaming, let me know so I can close my door.
Okay. I think I think the other time was episode 10 when he died. Like I think some people were getting kind of emotional during that too.
A good one.
Oh yeah.
I remember giving him the choice too. He didn't have to play Pact anymore, but we kept going. I'm gonna say, Darnell, if you think you would have waited outside the house the whole time, go ahead.
Yeah, like being goofy Pact, I would have been like, yeah, fuck this, go back to the party. But like the new like not goofy character, I probably would have stood there, waiting.
You know what's funny? Let's just say Nosferatu gave me a lot. Nosferatu gave me a lot of inspiration after seeing it again.
Oh, nice.
All right, so I'm gonna make my way downstairs to the doorway, walk right up to the doorway, and I don't look at him. He's probably not even with an eye shot, but I just say, "Come in."
You can enter now.
We have a lot.
It doesn't work that way because it's not your house anymore.
Let him have a moment.
Oh no!
Oh, it's still my house. I built the motherfucker.
I had to.
There's a lot.
We got
more.
a lot to talk about.
Yeah, there's a lot more that happened to Roland after his kids and wife just died.
Fuck it. All right. Well, I want. What is his like? Ted, come in. What am I looking at?
Him. He's just standing in the doorway.
Angry, vengeful.
That's up to him. That's up to him.
What is your mentality?
Calm, collected, and focused.
All right. I'm gonna walk in. Walk up to him. If he doesn't move, I'm not going in. He's in the doorway.
Yeah,
hold on.
Come in.
Hold on. So, Heretic. So when we started this campaign, some of the players had origin stories and backstories, and some didn't. Iron had an inkling of a backstory. His is that he's lived in Barovia his whole life, and it's been alluded to that he's died a couple times and kind of been reincarnated. Now, what the nature of that was going to be, I didn't know until I just started brainstorming, and I was like, what if Roland was the first hero that tried to stand against Strahd? Like,
nice.
That's pretty cool.
That's
And
awesome.
even
That's awesome.
And even Tikva, Tiny never really gave me much of a backstory in the beginning either, but I think with
I had one. I lost it.
Yeah, she lost it. But
with her first character sheet.
But there's been a whole subplot forming between her and another NPC I've introduced that's kind of homebrewed. It's the one that Darnell's currently feeding off of when he needs a blood fix.
And maybe more.
And maybe more. Tiny's not going to be happy when she finds out about that. Or Tikva isn't.
Uh-oh.
All right. I'm going to let you two play this out. Let's see what happens.
All right. I already know where I'm going with this. So I'm by.
Sorry. I froze again. Sorry.
Oh, yeah. You're
I
fine.
froze again. Sorry. Okay.
All right, here we go. So walking in, we're going to go find somewhere within the house. There's table. Well, we're looking at the screen right here. We're going to just sit at I offer you a chair at a table. We both just sit down. Pull out my flask. Have a small drink. Don't know if this is to your taste, but do you want some?
I'll pass.
All right.
He picks a rat up. He picks up a rat off the floor and bites
I
it.
don't. No. You don't know. Fuck it. I'll take a glass from you. Take a glass from me.
All right. Even if you don't drink it, this might just help you give off the appearance of being a little more human.
Yeah.
So I just had a nice little conversation with Strahd, and
when he says that, I start like heavy breathing, like I'm like claws come out, and just pure hate. Whoa.
Keep that energy. That's what we're looking for.
Time out, guys. Time out.
Time out.
Oh yeah.
As for my other three players, I'm sorry. I know.
If you want to cut to any of them, then we can come back to this. We can even come back to this next session.
Yeah.
Let's cut to them for a minute and see what they're doing.
Sorry, guys. They're like kids jumped into my computer and they knocked. I thought they were gonna disconnect.
No, it's okay.
It's fine.
All right. Strider, let's cut to you for a minute. What are you doing? Or trying to do?
Gosh, I'm
following Michelle Pfeiffer.
Yeah. Well, she's disappeared. Who's still near me? Who's around that I could talk to?
I would say probably Tikva.
Yeah.
If Theo hasn't died on stage yet, because he's given the Theo World Tour. I don't know.
His hands are bleeding.
His hands are bleeding. They're like on fire from all the
He's like
shredding.
That's a whole different campaign.
Oh,
I'll walk over to Tikva. So I think we found who we've been looking. I think I found who we've been looking for.
These are not the droids you're looking for.
It is.
What do you mean?
She flirted with me, toasted me, and then left. I guess she'll find us later whenever the mood takes her.
Oh, you mean the woman who sent the card or sent the letter?
Yes.
Or whatever it was. Sorry. I'm starting to fade. Where did she go?
She went away and disappeared. She promised she'd be back. I thought someone should know, so no one thinks I'm keeping secrets.
Yeah, you guys are persnickety about that.
I don't need to know what's inside your head the way Roland needs to know what's inside everyone's head, but I appreciate it.
You haven't heard that word. You haven't heard that word used since 9th grade English. Pretty good.
Yeah. All right. Can Butterscotch is going to take a water break or something so I can get back with the party.
So he doesn't have bleeding hands that are on fire.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's still going?
Yeah. I've been going this
That's
whole
what she
time.
said.
Yeah.
To me.
Yeah. I'm gonna wave to my adoring fans, and then I'm gonna rejoin the party and be like, "So you guys."
We're just like, hi.
And I'm gonna point to the stage and be like, "Pretty sweet, right?" Very impressed.
To all the women.
It's like, ladies, please. plenty of butterscotch to go around.
Plenty of. Oh my god!
I think I'll stick a butterscotch in my pocket.
Jesus Christ!
Hello, young man. Would you like a butterscotch?
He's here. Why do you keep calling his name? Jesus is here.
At least the Tamu version.
That's right.
Yeah. Timu Jesus. Good Lord.
Jesus turns water into wine. He turns water into like 6 like things that are like $1 a piece. That they're usually like $50.
He turns wine into wine.
And mails it to your
He
house.
turns it into Smirnoff Ice.
All right.
Sorry.
I'm gonna say by this time you guys notice that dusk is kind of approaching, and it is also about this time you hear what sounds like a trumpet, and you hear someone yelling.
I can play that if you want.
Please no.
Trumpet lips, baby.
It's a little too immersive. You know what I mean?
Yeah, trumpet right there.
But
Sorry,
no, it's okay. But you guys hear someone yell out, "Make way for Baron von Vargas!"
The system is down.
The system apparently attended by the village people.
I
bunch of gays.
I can't do shit with you sacks of turds. Everything I write, you try to turn it into a fucking joke. Y'all make me sick.
You met me.
What?
What?
Yeah. It's right. Have you met us?
guys, can we try to focus on the game and stop sowing chaos and sexual innuendo into everything Nate tries to do? Please, guys, come on.
It's
Sorry,
so
Nate.
easy.
Are you okay, Theo? You've been kind of silent, dude. I feel bad.
I stopped drinking just for this stream, and I'm ready to resume.
Yeah, at this point.
I'm done.
I was like, I'm fucking done with you assholes.
Yeah, I'm fading.
All right. I'm gonna say right after you hear that, you notice that the crowd starts to part a little bit, and
the
Baron,
Burgermeister.
yeah, Baron Vargas, the Burgermeister, he's wearing like a red overcoat. He's got a vest on. You know, his white hair is kind of slicked back a little bit. You know, he looks like he did some work on his beard just for this festival. He looks like a total fucking tool, man. But he's accompanied by what looks like a bunch of other nobles, and Strider, you notice that Fiona is amongst them.
You know, does he point her out to any of the rest of us?
That's on him. Does he?
Yes, I definitely will. So
Okay.
whoever's near me, I'll like tap the shoulder. That's her. Whenever we get a chance, we need to find her.
They kind of all her and him and all these other nobles. They kind of walk over to this table that's kind of like separate from everybody else, and it's got these fancy chairs that you would probably see at like a royals meeting or something like that. And they all kind of sit down and look over the crowd, and the table's kind of propped up a little bit, so they're kind of like towering over everybody. It's nobles are gonna noble. They're gonna be dickheads.
Celestial dragons.
But this table that they sit at, it's got like all this food on it and stuff, and Vargas stands up, and he takes a spoon and he like clinks it on a glass that he's got at his table, and everybody that's there kind of gets silent, and he's like, "Today marks the 130th day of peace in this town. Not a single incident from the outside. It is a blessing from the Morning Lord himself that we continue to live in harmony in these trying times. But I have faith." What's up, kid? But
it would be easier if I could do my fucking mic.
I have faith that even in these trying times, we will pull through. And our resolve and our prowess will become stronger with time. To all of you, my fellow Valakians, hail. And every single one of them, all in unison, just kind of go, hail. And then the music of the band resumes, and he starts to sit down.
I try to catch Michelle Pfeiffer's eye and do another Great Gatsby.
Michelle Pfeiffer's.
She immediately looks at you and she does the same and drinks.
So you're telling me there's a chance.
It is about this time, though. You hear the loud, booming voice of a man from the crowd. He's a faker! Do not trust what this man says!
He's a phony!
And you hear everybody kind of go, oh, they take a collective gasp. Do not listen to him! He is a liar, a deceiver! He knows not what he does! And then
what
Vargas...
does this person yelling look like? Since everyone went gasped and backed away.
He just looks like a dude. He's
Okay.
He's got a goatee. His hair's kind of it's kind of raggedy a little bit. He's wearing just a simple shirt, pants, and commoner shoes. And he's like, this man does not know what he does. He's a fake. And Vargas stands up and he goes, I will not tolerate this insolence. Guards, arrest him. And you watch as two of the guards in armor, they unsheath swords and they start walking towards him.
Are they going to take him to prison, or are they going to use their swords?
I mean, they're arresting him.
Okay, so they're just arresting him.
Yep.
Okay.
Some of the cops pulling the guns out on a potential
potential
threat.
Yeah. And you watch as they kind of grab him. And even as they carry him away, this guy's just screaming and yelling. He's like, do not listen to me. I pray you. He's a fake. He will get us all killed. Listen to me. And eventually his voice kind of subsides as they carry him away. And there's kind of some unrest amongst the crowd a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah.
And Vargas is like, now, all will be well. All is well. That man is a blasphemer. Think of all the days we've had of peace. To some people, that may not seem like much, but to the rest of us, I think it is a major achievement, won't you say?
Except we know that this guy's like a total schmuck, right?
You haven't been around him enough to know that.
But didn't we interact with him at his house and like he didn't know anything and he was just acting like an asshole?
Well, Roland was acting like an asshole, causing him to act like an asshole. And when he sits down, one of the nobles kind of leans over and starts whispering something to him, like they're talking amongst themselves. And Strider, if you look up at Fiona, she kind of makes eye contact with you again. Only this time, the look in her eye is like kind of worrisome. And she kind of breaks eye contact again and looks away and takes another sip of her drink.
Nice.
Don't be shy. Go for it.
This is not. So could I go up to the? I'm guessing I couldn't go up to the table.
No, it's like a private table.
Okay.
And if you look, there's like two guards standing at either side of it.
What if someone walked up to the table and started playing music? Hypothetically. What if it was a bard who wanted to perform and maybe create an opening for his good buddy because he's a good wingman? What if that happened, Nate?
That actually could work.
That happened.
That could work.
I know. That's what
Dandelion. Do you have a minute?
I do. Butterscotch.
Butterscotch. Do you have a minute? I know.
Let's do it.
Can you get me close to the woman who looks like she could whip me in Batman?
It's like, I'm all over it, buddy. And then, all right, I'm gonna. Yes.
He
All
starts
right,
hitting on her instead because he thinks she's hot.
Yeah, so I am going to play a cheeky but tasteful ditty about my incredibly well endowed friend named Strider. Hey, no ditty. Pause. No.
I thought you. Wait a minute. Pause. I was like, wait a second.
Yeah.
I was like, where's this going? Nobody said anything about a ditty party. What is happening
Well,
here?
ditty.
Oh no.
All right, I rolled that.
I make my way up and introduce, well, at least as close as I can get. So I'd say, my lady, a gift of a song for you.
And
the Burgermeister kind of looks at her a little bit, and she's like, "It's okay."
All right.
I
will.
Theo, when you walk up, he immediately recognizes you. He's like, "Oh yes, you were." I'm not going to talk about that, but I know you.
We will always have that night.
He's like,
there we go.
He looks at the other nobles. He's like, friends, this one is quite talented. Please share us a song.
Thank you.
I will say, since they're hyping you up, Theo,
yeah,
you can do this. You can do this performance check with advantage.
All right, let's see where we get. Nice. All right, so does a 27 hit?
Fuck yeah.
Thank you.
Jesus Christ. He just starts playing Ashes of the Dawn by Dragon Force.
But I want to keep it cheeky but tasteful because we're the company of nobles about my incredibly well endowed friend whose name rhymes with Strider.
He starts playing Smooth Up In Ya by Bullet Boys. Like, he just looks him dead in the eye and goes, "Smooth Up In Ya."
Wow.
That's the most.
He's playing Bloodhound Gang.
If you've never heard that song, listen to it. It's fucking amazing. I love it. All right.
I was thinking more Boys to Men, but okay.
Oh, that would
Oh
be
man,
good.
sorry.
Michael Jackson, Liberian Girl.
On bended knee.
Have him play something by Steel Panther. That could work.
Liberian Girl.
All right, Theo, I'm gonna say, like, what are you singing about? Like, what's the song?
I'm keeping it cheeky and tasteful, right? But I'm talking about my incredibly well endowed friend whose name rhymes with Strider.
Strider?
Yeah, whatever, just, and I'm just kind of like insinuating with my facial expressions that this is the guy I'm talking about. And I'm kind of like, nah, to the hot older lady he's hitting on. Trying to like put in a good word for him. He's being modest.
He exaggerates by half an inch.
Oh my god, awesome. All right. Is Iron here? Like, I'm waiting for him to get back.
I know he left.
I thought Iron and Darnell were gonna have their thing next time.
Well, I was gonna do it tonight to kind of cap it off. To cap off the episode.
Selena, get Iron back in here.
No, it's okay. All right. Yeah,
I have to go soonish, so.
Oh, you do? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
She's been saying that.
Well, like I have 16 minutes left.
Okay. All right. Well, there's something I've been wanting to do for Tikva anyway this whole session. All right. What?
The Detroit threw a third interception.
Oh, I was like, damn. I was like, what? I can't.
There were 3 interceptions tonight.
The receiver just threw an interception.
Wow.
Damn.
I didn't care about the game, but that's fucked up.
Check him out. My best friend lines are his team.
All right. I'm gonna say, Tiny.
Okay.
As he's shredding and having the time of his life, I need you to make me a perception check. I think it's time to stoke the fires a little bit.
24.
Yeah, that'll fucking do it. Holy shit. Yeah, there is no mistaking. I'm gonna say, as you're kind of jamming out and nodding your head a little bit, like you're kind of into the song he's singing a little bit. I'm gonna say for a brief moment, you turn around and you look into the crowd. What the fuck?
That wasn't me.
That wasn't me either.
Sorry, I'm clearing out. She sent me a funny video.
Tiny?
Yes.
You see her in the crowd. You see Alara.
Alara?
Like, you see a hooded figure, but you see her eyes, and there's no mistaking. You know exactly who it is. But the way she's looking at you, there's not a look of malice in her eye, a look of malice in her eyes. But she kind of turns and she starts walking towards an alley, almost like she's daring you to follow.
Oh, I'm following. I'm absolutely fucking following. Working really hard to not let loose my wings in the crowd by the stage. I'm following.
You just burned some 5-year-old child standing next to you.
Like I said,
What would
I'm
have been the
not
worst thing
actually
we've done in
releasing
this campaign?
I'm not releasing the wings. I really want to, but I'm not.
Okay.
And I'll follow her.
All right. You walk into the alley, and she's kind of standing against the wall with her arms crossed, and she turns and she looks at you.
You here for your master?
And she steps away from the wall. I have no master, Shield sister.
You are not my sister.
I wasn't aware you felt like that.
I don't care if he's come back as undead. You killed Pact. You work for Strahd. You are nothing to me, except an enemy.
I used to work for Strahd. That was
and I would
until...
leave you why?
Because I helped him escape Ravenloft. Your friend.
My friends, the undead that my fucking oath says I should kill. Thanks.
You know where this all leads, right?
Hopefully your death.
Wait, was that you or Nate asking her that?
I thought that was her asking me.
Yeah,
That
I
was
was trying to
her.
figure was that. Okay, sorry.
I know there's no way you can look past the things I've done. But kind of like you, I'm not the only one that walked out on the order, am I?
You
I
fucked
didn't
up.
sell my
You fucked
soul
up.
for power. I didn't do anything for the darkness.
You really think I came here and willingly sold my soul to that fiend? He made me this. And Tiny, there's a look of like pain in her face when she says this. I may not be an undead monstrosity like him, but every single day I have to wrestle with the things I've done. With my own demons. With my own righteousness. If there's any left. Which, at this point, probably not.
What do you want?
I want him dead just as much as you. That's what I want. That was my mission. Before I became his right hand. And now, I have a chance to make things right. You may not understand my intentions fully. That's fine. I don't expect you to. I'm just here to tell you. I'm trying to make things right. Despite what you think.
I will never trust you. I will never forgive you. If I must fight by your side, if I must fight by your side, I will do so. But I don't give any loyalty to you in any way.
She kind of smirks a little bit. You never did, Shield Sister. And she turns, and you watch as she just dissipates in a puff of black smoke.
Once again, that bitch!
And since Iron is...
Oh, I'm here.
Oh,
I'm back.
Where have you been?
I had to take care of something. I'm sorry. I thought I
Strahd showed up and killed the Burgermeister.
Oh, he did?
No,
Okay,
no,
yeah.
God, it was amazing.
Good. I don't like him. I had the volume up as loud as I could while I was taking care of something. So I heard, the Burgermeister and then Tifka and Cunty McBitchface had a conversation.
Y'all making my job hard, guys. Fuck.
Hey, be nice to my ex-wife.
Darnell's like, I can't interfere with everything. There's too many plot lines for me to stick my head in. I can't choose.
Yeah.
Tiny, you had to have known that interaction.
And Theo tried to play wingman for Strider.
That's right.
Yes.
I succeeded in playing wingman for Strider.
Yeah, you did.
Very good.
Yeah, Tiny, you had to have known that interaction was coming at some point.
Yeah, I figured eventually.
And
I wasn't
definitely
sure if
will
it was gonna have to like if it was gonna happen with Pact or without him.
No, I think ever since I started teasing the fact that there was history between you and her, like I've been waiting for a moment like that.
Now, did we get a little bit of that history? Or,
Well, she kept she kept calling me Shield Sister and saying, and
Yeah.
she insinuated that we knew each other in the past, but I don't.
Gotcha.
But I didn't know her when I saw her at Strahd.
Gotcha.
You gonna do the thing or no? You wanna wait till next time?
Oh, I'm good now. I know exactly where this is going.
We can do it to
So
we can do it to cap it off this episode.
I'm good either way.
all right.
So
Back to the living room.
yep.
Send the bedroom.
All right, we're sitting there.
Back to the couch.
Yeah, we're gonna have our heart to heart. So
I'm just
Hard to hard.
just the tips. Now. So last thing I did was said I just had a conversation with Strahd. You started getting a little ragey and vampiric and nails and rah. Good. Keep that energy. So I need to know, even with your newfound abilities, what's your ultimate goal when it comes to Strahd?
All right. So is there like a table with us?
Yeah, we're sitting across. We're sitting at a little table across from each other.
All right, so
I'm
I'm
completely
calling
calm and collected. Oh, and just to make sure that there's no misunderstandings, there's a table off to the side, and I set the crossbow over there.
Okay. I grab the table. Fuck Strahd! I rip it in half and throw it at the fucking wall. And just start fucking ripping the other half to just shreds. Just
That
tearing
was
it
my
apart.
daughter's table.
I know I made that with my bare hands in a past life, but
And I just
fine,
want to, like,
destroy
put my
everything.
hand- Put my hand through walls and just fucking destroying walls and just yelling Strahd's name. Just like I hate.
That's actually the reaction I wanted to hear. Strahd informed me that you're fine.
All right.
So
I'm
Strahd
just,
let me
like,
know that a
destroying
member
it
of our
and just,
party.
destroying it, just like punching holes in the walls and.
Strahd informed me a member of our
sorry.
party was going to betray us. Pretty sure he met
Are
you. I think he.
Okay. Well, I want to take like a few aggressive steps towards you, not like all the way up in your face. Just point at you, fucking nail out. His day is coming. He is done.
Sooner. I stand up. I look at him sooner than he thinks. Here's the thing, Pact. Barovia is damned, and I don't care about it. There has no love lost. Whatever happens to Barovia happens. At this point, After what he showed me, there's only one thing I want, and that's to see him die. I don't care about the cost.
You will see it.
As far as the party, well, they might just end up being collateral damage for all I'm concerned.
Well, that's dick.
Yeah. You have my word that as long as our quest remains to destroy Strahd, whatever your end goals are, I'll help you achieve them.
I want to look at him. You will see it, and I'm going to kill the mood here. I put my hand up.
I was gonna do the handshake too.
Yeah.
They're either gonna come along for the ride or they're gonna get the fuck out of the way.
I love that picture.
That is fucking great.
I love that picture so much.
Oh. You would have no idea about what Strahd showed him, by the way, Dardell.
Oh yeah, no, I'm hearing what he's telling me.
All I said was, after what he showed me, that killing him's my only ambition. Anything else that happens, it just happens. So whatever Pack's intent is, I'm gonna help back him up as long as I see him as the only means to the end. And Strahd, from that conversation, just showed me that Pact is probably the only thing he fears.
Darnell, you look like a living 80s meme.
Well,
or a dude from the birdcage.
Oh yeah.
Stop! I don't have my face on
And the
yet.
lighting sunglasses with it.
Oh, there you go. Much more masculine with the sunglasses. Good job.
Thanks, I was going for that.
all right, y'all. I'm gonna say we cut to black on YouTube doing that as we end episode 14 of Curse of Strahd. Little upset we didn't get to combat encounter, but man, I think everybody was just having a blast role playing tonight. And Theo, I want to apologize if I felt like there were moments where I felt like I wasn't doing enough for you, and if you felt.
Oh, that's okay. You could just go ahead and make it up to me next time.
Well,
ladies and gentlemen, episode 15, all Theo, all the time.
Yeah.
Episode 15. Theo 316, son.
Yeah. Honestly, I can't wait till there's a very special butterscotch episode. That's gonna be fun.
Butterscotch episode.
Well, one of my biggest things I really wanted to get to tonight was the thing with Iron's character, as well as, I mean, honestly, I kind of threw the thing in with Tiny and Alara as a last minute thing, just because I was like, man, I want these two to have an interaction so bad. Like I've been teasing it since the very beginning that they got history, so like they've got to have an interaction at some point.
Is it a very special butterscotch episode if it's when he gets eaten by the werewolves?
Maybe. Yeah, weren't there werewolves in the thumbnail? What happened to that?
That would have been the fight if we had gotten to it, but we didn't.
Yeah.
That's the nature of the game, son.
I'm sorry. I think my backstory that should have only lasted 5 minutes went on a lot longer than it needed to.
But it was cool. It was good.
Because he really wanted to turn the knife and put the cheer jerkers in there.
I think I was turning the knife pretty hard. I think.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, we would have gotten through a little faster, but certain people kept asking questions, and it would have been answered if they just stayed quiet. And certain people kept making gay jokes. I'm not going to point to who the offenders are, but I think we all know why that story dragged a little bit.
Why are you gonna call Strider out like that, man? Come on.
Turned into a fucking Senate hearing in more ways than one.
Strahd, like,
yes.
Strider's confirmation hearing.
The rolling sex theme was a little too long.
The rolling
I
or
agree.
rolling?
I'm exhausted.
Oh,
It's a waste of a cigar.
Alright. Well,
Oh god. Okay, I have to go. I love you guys. I had a lot of fun. I'm glad I finally got in towards the end, and I will see you all.
that's what she said.
Later.
all right, we'll see you.
Speaking of assholes making sex jokes.
Well, hopefully we'll have Tiny around for more on episode 15. We need. I'm starting to realize that Tiny is kind of the voice of this party a little bit. She's the one that kind of reels people back in when they're getting a little too stupid. She's like, "Okay, come here, you two." But I just want to say, thank you to everybody who tuned in live tonight. We have I've never seen this amount of viewers for one of my streams. 47 viewers.
Wow.
While live. That's fucking insane.
Crazy.
So to anyone that tuned in live, whether you're on YouTube or whether you're on Twitter, just thank you for dropping by. And I hope that, you liked what you saw and, you're interested. We've been running this campaign for 6 months now, and it is not stopping anytime soon at all.
Nice.
And Walter says, bye, Tiny. So overall, what did everybody think? Was it? I mean, I know it was another episode where we haven't had combat since episode 10. Like we're going into 5 episodes without any combat.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, if it's keeping the interest of the players and the people, you can do a role playing heavy campaign.
I know.
And we may run into like 4 or 5 straight episodes and then been fighting.
I know, but I know at its core, D&D is a tabletop game, and at some point, you want to have combat because it's just part of the game. So,
read Heretic Prime's comment.
So I gotta ask: was that ending part where the pact with Pact, was that pretty obvious curveball, or did I kind of throw everybody off a little bit with that one?
I figured you were going to do that.
I wasn't surprised.
No, I wasn't surprised at all. I was like,
honestly,
honestly,
because it fits in your character to be like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
it fits. You want Strahd dead at all costs.
So what are you gonna do when when Darnell turns it into a flowery fucking fucking heavenscape at the end of the campaign?
That's fine. Like I said, I don't give a shit. The one way or another, burn it down.
Twilight vampire would be flowery.
Well, if Strahd doesn't
burn it down and cover it in fucking delicious sprinkles and marshmallows afterwards, I don't care.
That's my nickname in college.
Well, like I said, Walter, earlier I mentioned, like I was telling Heretic earlier, when we started this campaign, some players gave me backstories, others didn't. Iron gave me an inkling of a hook that, I just kind of woved into, the broader narrative and just kind of made a backstory out of it. It also kind of helps that I saw Nosferatu the other night. I was like, oh, dude, that's such Curse of Strahd shit right there. I'm like, dude, I've got to see that. Have you seen it?
No, not yet.
Oh, you need to.
We haven't been to the movies in a while.
Let's just say when you watch it, you're going to get to a certain point and you're going to go, that's where you got the whole thing from. That's badass. It's a good movie, man. Check it out. Take Selena to see it. She would definitely get a kick out of it.
Well, I mean, I would. She's my wife.
What else is he going to take?
I don't know. Don't be like me and be a lonely bastard and go see movies by yourself.
My side chick named Kevin.
or like what? His side chick named Pact is going to go with him.
All right.
No, I'm like Nate. I like going by myself. I'd rather go by myself.
Well, everybody, drop a like, leave a comment, and subscribe if you're new. And be sure to click that notification bell to get notified about all my latest videos and live streams. We will start with Strider. What do you got coming up, buddy?
Yeah. Catch me on every Friday night on the Rogues Gallery, and then every other Saturday I am here.
That's it.
That's it. Well, I am working on.
I was gonna say I was very quick. Holy shit.
Well, yeah, I kind of stopped making videos. I'm kind of done with that, but I am going to start doing some once I get all the technology squared away and figure out how the hell to do it. I'm going to try and do a weekly or bi-weekly just book stream, or I just sit down and read a book. Kind of like Gal does, Green Hair Attitude Liberal does, and with books of kind of all different genres. I got a huge library, so that'd be kind of fun to just have an excuse to sit down and read for an hour and a half.
Well, awesome.
Hopefully, you all like it.
I hope that goes well. And Darnell, Mr. Quizmaster, what you got coming up, son?
Monday, provided my computer does not crap out and I can get browsers to work to get my proper camera. I'll be on the MSK show Monday night, 9 I think 9:30 or 8:30 p.m. Central. I forget. I think it's 8:30. Tuesday night, it will be trivia time with Quizmaster Darnell Quigley, myself, also known as Trumpet Lips. I don't have the panel set up yet, but it'll be a lot of familiar faces, possibly some new ones. Come check that out. 8:45 Central at youtube.com/trivia DQ, I think it is. Offhand, I can't remember offhand. Friday I'll be on insert title here, and Saturday I will be at Touching Grass, hopefully, or Touch Grass with Theo Snodgrass, hopefully. We'll get some interviews with people touching grass, maybe. That we were supposed to get today. We weren't able to get to it. And lastly, youtube.com/@Shem Records for my AI generated music. If you enjoyed the music during this game, that came from me and my musician guy. I got more music coming up. We worked on a few songs, and we do music for games and whatnot. We're free, so if you need something, come hit me up. I'll work out some kind of song for you.
Awesome, dude. Theo, what you got coming up, buddy? And once again, I'm sorry if I like I said, I kind of take it personally. I felt like there's just
Good.
I just felt like I didn't do enough for
know
you
it
tonight.
was going to be this easy for me to manipulate you with guilt. I will have to
I
put that
want my
filter in
players
cap
to
for
be
later. This is
included.
great.
I want everybody to have fun.
That's amazing. I feel nothing for you. That's
He wants,
amazing.
he
I
wants
didn't
inclusive
know.
and representation. I knew he was a wolf in sheep's clothing.
No, I'm kidding. Well, that's also like, not for nothing, but like bards are supposed to. The whole point of a bard is to like sort of enhance the party. It's a support class. So I'm like, I'm glad I got my moments. I got my little social moments with Strider, my little social moments with Roland. I'm kind of ingratiating myself to the party. So I think I got a lot of good stuff done. Yeah, so we'll have to see if he gets laid with that older lady. That'll be that older Catwoman type. That should be fun.
Well, I'm promising a lot. I'm promising a lot of drama with episode 15. There's like you don't have a man just start screaming at the village burgermeister for no reason, calling him a coward and saying he's a fake without a reason.
Oh yeah. To be fair, you promised werewolves for episode 14, and where were they? So I don't know if I could.
There are these things called time limits, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
When we're doing all this other shit, it's kind of hard to get to other things.
Finale, yeah.
Speaking of time limits, I'm going to get to my outro before we lose the viewing audience.
For 1 second, why is MSK getting advertising time?
I don't know.
Okay, sorry. Continue.
All right, so I'm gonna be on the Rogues Gallery, which is at 5:30 Pacific time on Fridays, hosted by Iron Oxide, and lots of people are on that. Also I'm on insert title here at 9:30 p.m. Pacific on Fridays. That's over on Drunken Emerald Arrows channel. Very cool show. And then I have my own show, Touch Grass with Theo Snodgrass, on Saturdays at 11 a.m. It's a daytime stream on Saturdays. You can stop in there before you stop in here. I'm going to be on this stream going forward. Still be doing D&D. Also, I am doing a crowdwork show at the end of the month, and I need help with the camera crew to film that. So I'm doing a GoFundMe. So if you want to give me money, that's cool. And if you want to know what kind of cool comedy stuff I'm doing and whatnot, go ahead and follow me on YouTube and follow me on Twitter. And that is the best way to get a hold of me. Send me DMs. It'll be fun. Of your
That's your muscle mommy
if you feel like it. Yes, especially if you're a muscle mommy. And hit me up. What have you got to lose?
Awesome. And my man Iron Oxide, what you got coming up, brother?
You can follow me on Twitter for updates. And of course, please do subscribe to Iron Oxide at youtube.com. We are pretty quickly and steadily approaching 500 subscribers. I appreciate everyone who has already subscribed. Next week, Weekly Rogues Gallery at 5:35 p.m. PST. We will be joined by none other than the triumphant return of our special guest, Jack Tarlad. Yeah. So that will be a great reunion of many familiar faces, and he'll get to stream alongside some of the newest members, and we're going to have a really good time. We'll see what the week brings us. Like a kid waiting for Christmas to see what all retarded news stories could come up between now and then. And of course, I occasionally pop into some other shows like the quiz show on Tuesday over on Mr. Burger's channel and Darnell's channel. I also tend to stop by as often as I can, get invited to different shows like Touch Grass was on there the day. That's going to be a great show as once he gets to building up the momentum there. And insert title here. Also, of course, if you're not already subscribed to this channel for D&D every other week, you should be. And that's about it.
Yeah, you should be. Do it. Do it now. No, I'm just kidding. Nah.
And just like that, you lost 10 subscribers.
Yep. Right. You just lost 10 subscribers by doing that.
You just lost 71. You're back below 200, Nate.
Well, and as for me, of course, like he said, you can follow me on Full Metal Nate, this YouTube channel right here. I also have a movie channel that I'm getting back into. I went and saw Wolfman today, so review for that will hopefully post tomorrow or Monday. Just depends on if I can get it recorded in time to edit it before Monday. But going to be posting movie reviews over there weekly, so I hope you guys will go and check that out. And I know we watched The Shack last Sunday, but if anybody wants to do another movie night tomorrow night, reach out to me and we will watch Hot Rod.
Yeah.
Yep. Strider, Darnell, you there?
Yeah.
Iron, you want to be there?
Possibly. We'll let you know tomorrow.
Okay.
We'll let you know tomorrow.
Theo, you want to hang out with your friends and watch a movie?
Yeah, I don't have shit else to do.
You need to see this movie, Theo. It is required viewing.
If you have not seen Hot Rod, it's probably
fantastic.
it's my favorite comedy.
My name is Pact, and I like to party.
My name is Strider, and I am the stuntman.
God damn it! Why didn't you set me up?
Sorry, you'll understand those references. I've memorized that movie. It's great. We're gonna have fun.
Yes.
We'll talk about it afterwards. But anyway, drop a like, leave a comment, and subscribe if you're new, and go subscribe to all these lovely people, and we will see you guys for episode 15 of Curse of Strahd. Goodbye now. See ya.